Stay up for the music. Alright. I was just watching a Crow Revel stream that he did like last night, yesterday. A tier list making stream, which is interesting. I guess he never made a tier list before. Oh, why does it say continue? I think this is fake news. Am I right in the middle of a fucking run, dude? God damn it. I'm in the middle of a run. Yikes. I guess we just copy the thing. I'm gonna get coffee in a second. I'll let people show up here. I think we just copy the save file, copy and paste or whatever. And then what? And then just play new run and then just do that and then repaste this one into the thing. I think that's how we do it. Because this was just supposed to be some offline run. I could finish this one real quick and then get into Stealth B, but Stealth B might be really long. I'd rather front load it. If anything. Alright, let me just get my coffee doffy and then I'll be back in here. Je suis d'accord. On peut très bien essayer un truc comme ça. Okay. Oh, what's up, la mif? La mifa? La famille? Who's that? Is there anybody there? Alors. Does this thing even work? My wife bought me a fan. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the fan that she bought. Thing doesn't do anything, does it? Doesn't do much. Come on. How many levels? 1? 2? 3. Fuck, you gotta have this thing like... It's one of them bladeless fans. One of them bladeless bastards. Maybe I'll just play this run until people show up. Alright, might as well just progress it a little bit. And then once people show up, ask him for the stealth beat. Then we can play the stealth beat, right? What sector are you even in? 3, 4? 4? Sector 4? Alright, let's turn off this thing. My wife bought me this fan, but it's horrible. She actually bought it from my daughter. It's not very effective. It's not very effective at all. There it is, right on my face though, it's not bad. That ain't half bad at all. Alright, where's this video game? Alright, let's play a little bit of this until people show up. I'll let Chad do the talking. It's just a run that I got going on. Part of the streak. I've been trying to do the boring ships, in theory. The theoretically boring ships. Off stream, and then keep the interesting ones for on stream. For a new streak. Okay. Let's just let them board me. I'll just dodge their thing. Do I have training? I don't. Is that safe enough? I have a lot of things. I guess I'll MC the pilot. Make sure my shit lands. Get him. Got him. Okay. I don't think I care too much about crew kills at this point. Got him. Because I got nice weapons to work into. So, crew kills basically just mean money and crew. I guess I could get better weapons, but we don't need any of that. Crew kills represent a waste amount of goddamn time. Nice. Alright, if anybody is in chat at any point in time, just let me know that you exist. We can take this. Ta and... Oh man, the one guy who had training too. It's a bummer. We have the battery. What else? What else? What else? Strong volley. Everything cool. Everything chilling. Yep. Oh, cheat engine needs to come on. What the hell? It's really sad we can't do concurrent runs. Like, what the hell is up with that, actually? Like 1 or 2 or 3 runs concurrently would be nice. I mean, I guess that's maybe Asking a bit much of the devs, but... Die. Nice. Fucking murdered those dudes. Okay, let's go around the bend, around the bend, around the bend, around the bend. Okay. Don't need fuel. So let's not dive. Whoops. Hurry up. Okay, let's just slow down. Got him. Bird. No. Don't! Asshole. How dare he do that? Alright, three of your systems are defeated. You should just leave when he... There it is. Okay. No store. In that case... Seems good. Excuse me. Let's go Alpha Strike. The God Strike. Oh shit. Alright, that's right. Finish your swipe. Okay, nice. We got it. We got it. Okay, nice. Good timing. Good lordy, lordy. Good dodges. Come on, good dodges. Okay, let's turn this back on. Let's... Our thing is about to run out, so is it just weapons or what? 400 weapons, 200 drones. Got him. We got him, boys. It's fucking over, boy. It's over. I still don't remember what sector we're in for, I guess, right? Montoid. That's why it's so easy. Sell missiles? Okay, we're not using those. Civi. Store. I guess we're gonna fish for better weapons. Like a better fourth weapon, or maybe replacing that with something faster. Potentially. I'm tempted to do this. I'm tempted to see how much damage we get in for making other choices. Okay, I guess 2 more in there and 1 more in here. Nice land, huge. Can they not hurt me anymore? Or ever? Could they never hurt me? Did we just use hacking on a ship that couldn't hurt us? Wow. We can train this ship too. Just use hacking on a ship that can't hurt us. Unbelievable. Wow. There's no breach here, right? Alright. Nice little train. Nice little trainy. Speed it up. Speed them up good. On my back. Ow! I wish I could have a better posture at work. Like, fixing bikes all day long, it's like, I don't think there's any way to do that with the correct posture. I'm on the ground most of the time. Not most of the time, but like some of the time. Doing a flat tire with the bike, put the bike in the kickstand, and do it, sit on the ground and do it. Probably some way, but. Nice, got him. Okay, completely wasted hack. That's alright. I'm not gonna complain about full training here. Ion Blast. Ooh! A juicy little Ion baby. Let's see what the store has for us. Preigniter? Reverse... another BL1, huh? Juicy BL1sies. Probably not this anymore. Hello. What you doing?
Papa, tu peux mettre ça?
What?
Tout ça. La veste, la jupe.
Oui, of course.
Merci. Tu mets d'abord la veste.
La veste, la jupe.
Oui, et aussi son bras.
Son bras,
Ah.
ok.
Et l'autre bras aussi.
D'accord. C'est pas si compliqué que ça, celui-là.
Je sais.
Je sais.
C'est facile pour moi, je te le dis.
T'inquiète, surtout. Hop. Pourquoi j'ai chaud, là? C'est mon café.
Ouais,
C'est le café qui me tient chaud.
ouais.
Here you go.
C'est papa.
Avec plaisir. I'll close the door behind you. This is number 6, I believe. Where's the name of the ship? It's number 7. But I think it's actually number 6, because I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Snap streaming. Alright, BL1. Okay, one upgrade could go Ion into BL1. Probably keep the chain for now. Do a singular upgrade, maybe. What else was there? Oh, there's another store, huh? Okay, another store, huh? Maybe I'll farm a little bit and then hit the other store. Yeah. Ooh, a slaver. Crew kill here. I'll fucking... We're sitting next to a store. I'll fucking die. I'll fucking die for a crew kill here. Just weapons hack it. Yeah, they got no medbay. Easy. I mean, hopefully easy. Well, maybe not so easy. This guy's a huge tank, but it's alright. Start by doing some damage, probably not hack him. Block the first volley. Okay, we got some in. Let's do some more if we can. Or do we just hack them? Save the damage. Let's save the damage. Let's get the hack in. Okay. Save the damage for the crew is what I mean to say. Let that fire. Hack it. Angie's in there, we could murder him. I'm pretty tempted. Stick a fat heavy in there, didn't work. Did not work at all. Why is it so loud, man? Why is it so damn loud? Alright, cloaking is ready for the next laser thingy. One more? Or should I use these guys? I think we should do one more. Well, I guess not. Okay, cloaking ready. Except I can't cloak everything, kind of. Okay. Maybe it's enough. It's probably enough. Alright, dodge this with this. Use this. Some more power would be nice. I guess that's one power bar. Put it back. I guess MC now is fine. Kill the NG. Okay. Bit of a wasted MC, but that's fine. So this should be ready now. For this guy, which is nice. I just have to hack as soon as we get out of the cloaking chamber. Or let's just hack now and fire off full volley. How about that? Strong stealth B. Alright, so French Shell is here. I was gonna sort of wait until somebody or anybody showed up and then explain what's going on. Yeah, I started an offline run for my normal streak, and I had forgotten that I didn't finish it. So one thing that I can do is I could just finish the run, or I can just put it to the side. The only sad thing is I have to like go into the thing and copy the save file, and then reload the save file, which is not that hard. I can do that. I figured I might as well... Oh, what's up, Tom Perry? I figured I might as well play this until all these people started showing up. Then we could actually have the start of a stealthy run with every, you know, people watching, which is nice. We're getting smacked in the face over here? Yes, we are. Finish this run, you'd say? The only I can. It's just the only downside of that. It's not a considerable downside. It's that the stealthy runs can be pretty fucking long. So if I finish this run and then the stealth finish it, yeah, I can finish it. I guess I will. And then if the stealth B run goes really long, then suddenly I'm looking at a situation where this stream could be like 10,000 years long. I mean, I have work tomorrow, so realistically I would just have to turn it off mid-run. That's fine though. I'd probably just get it to a point where we're stable and then just be like, oh, I'll finish this offline. Alright. We're going for a crew kill here, by the way. It's a slaver. Took 2 damage so far. Help. Stabilize it kind of gets boring. I know it does. For me as well. It gets boring for everyone. This run should go relatively quick. I'm just trying to farm a crew kill because it's a slaver. Alright, buddy. Oh no, but I used hacking. Alright, let's wait for the hacking to unwind because I want control over that door. Are these guys seriously not synced up? Fucking douchebag. I should fix my battery, huh? Alright, we have door control. Let's get in there. Big fights. Big fights. Battery's back. Okay. Now this guy, 70 health. Alright, we can just go ham on him actually. Fed B. Right now? Thought you were streaming. You're not streaming right now, right? Where's my free crew? That's why I got the crew kill for my free crew. Where is it? You're streaming right now? Nice. Page in a pod. Oh, you're not streaming. Okay. Sensors. More NGs. Ooh. A shield's notch. I mean, I could buy dudes. Shield's training isn't that useful, but I could still buy dudes. I could buy two guys. Like, well ahead of the curve here. I don't really know, though. It's not really going to help me in the short term. I'm going to buy this Notch guy for the shields. Put this guy over there. Fourth run of the day. Speedy McGee over here. Speedy hands. Going fast. Alright, let's just buy power and let's keep going. And yeah. Just try to go fast. Let's just try to go fast. How about that? Kestrel B run? Yeah, it tends to be kind of fast, right? Let's dump it. Let's dump everything in weapons. Just dump the whole thing in. Just go. Whoop. Oh shit. Here it comes. Blink. And me. Huh? Got him. I like doing the crew. I like doing the shields hack and just dumping everything in weapons, even though you're not 100%. They could have high dodge and like a level 2 whatever. You can absolutely take damage. The safe way is to hack weapons, but it's also the fucking slow way. Oh god. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think we're doing that today. No survivors. Boarders 2 times in a row? Dude. Sometimes they board for like days. Just literal days of boarding. Alright. The stream title is not exactly the best advertisement for what's happening currently, but... Wreckage? We can do that. Phillips with the shields training as well. Not as good shields training, but we can just put him in the room, I guess. And start training him up. This guy goes here. This is first responder. Kind of want sensors now, dude. It's kind of silly to buy sensors, but recently I've just liked buying them. I don't know. It's just nice. 18 crew hired? Wow. You were burning through those crew. Who needs a clone bay when you can just buy more? Although wait, crew hired? Okay, crew hired just means from events as well, right? Oh, you didn't buy any? Okay, okay, you're just like replacing the ones that already exist. I get it. I think I hacked this. Or cloak this, because I don't want any nonsense. And I know that my second volley comes in before this shows up. And they have no dodge. Got him! 2 pirate sectors? Nice. Yeah, where's my fucking free crew from the pirate? Alright, let's take everything. This is fine to fight. I'm just lazy, so we're not going to. %. Activate weapons. Who, me? Who's 38? What are you talking about? Let's just crush them. Crush them. Don't do it. Ha! Can't fix if you're fighting now, can you? No, you can't. You can't fix if you're dead. Okay, fire in the O2. Let's take care of that. It's also vented out. Post haste. Okay, it's not venting. Too much venting. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Got it. The previous auto scout? Oh, did it say? Wait, did it say how much evasion it has? When you hack them? Does it put a number on there? Or did you just calculate what that was? NGA where I bought a Mantis because I hadn't found crew. I actually saw some of that NGA run. I was spying on you. I was at the point where you were in that shop and you got the BL2 in hacking and sold the Ion Blast 2. I was like, is he going to do it? Is he going to sell the Ion Blast 2, get the BL2 in hacking? And you did it. Those things have so much evasion. Yeah, they're fucking horrible. Horrible. I hate them. This is so ridiculous. I have so much fuel. There's like maybe a world where missiles become useful. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll just take it. Let's go. Okay. Let's go here now. Let's pick up a pre-igniter. Ooh. Okay. So, final build. Nice. Efficient. Powerful. Love it. It says in the far top right, there's so many things about this game that I don't know. Unbelievable. I'm gonna buy sensors too, just for the hell of it. That way this guy has somewhere to go. He's like, I have a real job now, mommy. It's pre-igniter in Sector 4. I saw some of that run too. Of course, I think you knew that because I said hello. Wait, they can't hurt me, or they sort of can? Rude. Okay. Easy crew kill if we wanted that. Don't care. The game's like, are you sure you don't want a crew kill? Because they're not actually getting any hull damage whatsoever. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry, I'm sure. 5100 on stealth B. Hard mode, yeah. A little late for the stasis chamber. What sector are we in? Whatever, I'll take the weapon. Hull Smasher. I don't think we're going to do much with the Hull Smasher because it slows down our volley, unfortunately. I like the Hull Smasher. I feel like my scores have been pretty high recently. Not necessarily on Stealth B, but just in general. It looks like there's no rhyme or reason to the things that I hack. It's true. There is no rhyme or reason. Sometimes I do shields, sometimes evasion, sometimes I don't hack. Less fights? Yeah. Warning shot. $5. Well, that's generous. Let's do... Oh, dude, is that too much? I have something I could sell for the thing. No, let's take one more fight in case we get a pre-igniter. Okay, let's take another fight in case we get a pre-igniter. Let's MC their pilot. There's like no good room to put flak in. Can you believe that? What kind of a layout do you have when there's no good room for flak? The ship is so gigantic, but the rooms are so tiny. I don't know why I cloaked that. Run is great already? Good. My next volley... Oh, wait, did their shit go down? Oh, fire. Big fire. Alright, everything in. They're not running, I like that. Hack them again. Okay, I'm impatient here. Just hurry up and die already. And give me some O2 in my ship, please. Thank you. Alright, pre-igniter. Scanners. Heavy laser 2. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna happen. Well, I could replace one of these with a heavy laser 2, but it is a lot slower. Well, it's a bit slower. It's not that much slower. flak from an outpost. It's probably worth, actually. I mean, it's unnecessary, of course. Completely unnecessary, but kind of fun. It'd be a fun thing to do. Sector 6. I guess I'll get scanners. Do I need more crew? Not particularly. Shields 3. I could, but look at this juicy bastard. I'm actually just gonna buy him. Can we afford to put it online yet? Not quite. That's okay. Let's divest here. Divest. Put this online with a 9 scrap. There we go. There it is. We could have gotten Shields 3, but I like this. I like this better. Scanner's telling me to double dive. Probably pass, actually. Store next sector. Alright, this run will be over in a jiffy. Zoltan or Slug? Why do they have to be like that? I have MC, I guess we'll Slug. Okay, quest, I don't really want to store right now. Also, store. Where's my money? I bought scanners, there's no fights. I have no money. All I see is stores. Maybe this is the store. Maybe this isn't the store. It is the store. Maybe they'll give me a lot of money. Maybe I'll hack your shields and demolish you. Just crush you. You know what? We can fight, that's fine. Kill their evasion a little bit. Everything else here? Poorly timed flak though, probably. Okay. Go. We can just cloak this thing every fucking time, which is nice. Easy game. Huh! Oh, wow, the heavy laser's not doing much when it doesn't land. I even tagged your evasion. This is why shield hacks are considered risky. They are risky. But when I'm like so far ahead that a bit of chip damage doesn't matter, then I just don't care. Yeah, you might need to go from lower variance options if you're at risk. Shield attack is certainly not risky if you have a beam. Do we want a beam? Suddenly we're not doing a pew-pew run anymore. Tempting. Oh, laser too. You know what? Let's do it. We're not pew-pew anymore. We're shmir. Wait, was there a store? Oh, there was a store. I just bought a thing. For flagship? Yeah, I could, but send someone out there? Is that a bad thing? Maybe. I just did it, though. What was I saying? I just want to, I don't necessarily want to go to another store, so. I could fire this now, actually. Nice, I got both. That's huge. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's try to get this offline, hopefully. Nice. I guess it goes down, yeah? Got him. Got him. Okay, now what? This? Quest again? I just have so many drone parts, might as well use them. Ah! Okay. That was my drone part quota for this fight, just kidding. Doo-doo. Should probably cloak that, but I guess my full volley is pretty much off already, so... Yeah. See ya! See ya, clown. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's finish this run. So guys, what I've decided to do is burn my doors. I think we're going to, not entirely sure about this yet, but I think we're going to stagger the stealth B runs with normal runs a little bit, and we're going to try to time it so that... Okay, so the original plan was to do... Does this shit time up? Oh, now I can't fire my weapons or what? I have to wait here a little bit. Okay. Yoink. Oh no, he hacked it! That's alright. So originally the first stealth B, I was gonna say at the streak, but that's not true, because the stealth B streak started a long time ago. I don't know when it started. It started like whenever I had my last loss, because I was keeping track. I don't think I was keeping track. I think I just counted. Because I knew when my last stealth view lost was, and I knew how many cycles I had done in the meantime, so I was just like, oh, that was 2 cycles ago, so I just added 2 to the number or whatever. Anyways, the streamed stealth beast runs have been started at like 6, actually. There were 5 on them. From 5 previous cycles. Something like that. So then the first run on the cycle, the first run that I streamed, when I decided I wanted to streak it, I said, okay, this is the first run of a normal streak as well. So Stealth B is on this list. Because I just decided to count it. But now I'm wondering, maybe we just don't decide to count it. And we just say that instead of this being a 6 streak, it's actually a 5 streak. And then we just say that Stealth B hasn't been done yet. And then we get to 27 runs with Stealth B and 27 runs on this streak. And then we go for 2 cycles at once. Where we finish this cycle with a Stealth B run, and then we finish the 28th Stealth B run for a Stealth B cycle all at once. Anyways, that's my silly idea. Sounds nice? Yeah. Sounds kind of fun. It sounds kind of fun. I wish I kept better records, because, like, I don't doubt the veracity of the Stealth B streak whatsoever. But since I didn't write any of it down, in theory it could be 1 less, or even 1 more than what I think it is. Which is why I'll probably just add a number to it. Like, I'll just say whatever it is, but then if there was anybody who was streaming, they were like, yo, I'm gonna beat your record, and they got close, I'd probably just subtract 1. Not because it's not right. It is right. It's just because, I don't know, I don't have it written down. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Honestly, I should just write down my runs. I don't know why I don't keep everything in a spreadsheet. It's so silly. It's just one other thing I have to do. I have to update the Nightbot counter to the streak thing. I have to like publish the VODs. I have to send the VODs to YouTube. It's like what? I also have to open the damn fucking spreadsheet on Google, whatever. That it's just. Wish there was somebody who would just do it for me. All my runs on a spreadsheet if I'm cycling or if I'm playing seriously. Yeah. No, it's better. I used to have everything listed when I first started trying to get it my first cycle. Like I kept track of everything for my first cycle when I first was trying, and then I don't know, when I started streaming I just stopped writing it down eventually. I don't even know why. Which makes it hard for Crow, because Crow's trying to keep track of all the cycles, so like every once in a while I'm sure he's like checking my stream. He's like, what number is he on? He's like counted how many cycles I've done. I don't even know if his number is accurate. He might have missed one somewhere or other. But it would be cool to know what my win rates are on every ship and stuff. He wants all the stats? Yeah, he's the keeper of the stats. He's a stat man. He's a stat man. Alright, let's get this run over, man. Whoa, Hawk, wait, huh? Shields? Okay, you can hack my oxygen. I'm gonna keep my hacking for, I have other things that I can do with that. I have other things to do with it. Most notably, oh, damn, what are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing there? Should have hit cloaking, maybe? Come on, get him. Got him. Swung by mistakes that come from a lack of concentration. See, that's... I don't know. That's like a part of your win rate. I mean, what I'm saying is that's like a leak. They're not your win rate isn't swung by anything. If anything, you can say that your win rate, if what you should, the way you should phrase that is say that my win rate could improve if I had better concentration, right? Like, mistakes don't illegitimize. Like, your win rate isn't in a vacuum of like where you never lose focus or where you never make mistakes, right? Like, your win rate includes all of those things. Unwinnable runs than you would expect. Yeah. I would expect that some of those rounds are probably, not to be a jerk or anything. It's just, it's very easy to say that a run is unwinnable unless you really super hyper analyze everything. Have you been recording them? I used to review my runs and like find mistakes and stuff. I don't do that anymore. But all I can tell you is that for me personally, and I have like a lot more hours of experience than you do, it's extraordinarily rare for me to say that run was unwinnable. Like, of my last 10 losses, I can only look to one loss that was definitely unwinnable. So, which leads me to believe that the losses that you're considering unwinnable are probably, statistically speaking, probably were not unwinnable. But yeah, maybe that Kestrel C1 was something like hacked in weapons and then immediately hit in weapons. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there. I'm not sitting there. I'm not there. I don't know. Let's go. I can sit in my chair and say whatever I want, but I'm not playing your rounds, of course. I guess all I'm just saying is just be careful about that kind of discourse, because it's just an easy way out. Whereas if you could analyze the run, figure out what you could have done differently, what you could have done better, even if the run was unwinnable, it's still useful to analyze and say like, oh well, in that fight, maybe if I had gone here to repair this, you know, just so that you can have some posterity and feel like you're learning something from the runs instead of just feeling, you know, feeling like you got fucked or whatever. Their weapons are hacker cloak. Yeah, it's tough. I guess in that case you can just get shields 3 and jack up your thing though. But of course you can obviously, I mean, you can still lose obviously with like a bad Hermes and a shield or something. And you're not necessarily even gonna survive that far anyway. I see flak, I see heavy. I don't really see what those are good for, unless I'm trying to pivot back into projectiles. But I'm just shield hacking at this point, so whatever. We have enough of these. This doesn't do anything. Advanced FTL navigation for sector 8 could be good. Those can be fun to do, but it's not really worth the cash. No, I'm not doubting that your run was fucking bad. You still ran into bad ships? Yeah. I just say that oftentimes there's something that you're missing that you could have done different. And it takes a lot of like retrospection to figure out what those things were. And I'm not saying it's easy to know what those things were. But if you're really super serious about improving, it might be good to record your runs and review them or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what your runs are or aren't. That's just me talking over here. You have training. I guess I have MC. That's a thing that I could do. Could use it on their ship. Whatever, it's fine. Pikey dikey. Smikey Mikey. Oh, didn't get their piloting, doesn't matter. We have an imposter on our ship. He thinks we're friends, but we're not. Got him. 3 were unwinnable. Could be true. It's a lot of unwinnable losses to see out of it's a lot of unwinnable losses to see out of a sample of 20, but it's not impossible. Of course. Far from it. I mean, the main thing is that, like, you're not going to see your mistakes, right? Like, you need to be, a lot of times you have to be a better player than you are to be able to identify the mistakes that you're making, of course, because if you're just playing, you're not noticing your own mistakes. So the general thing is to assume that there were probably mistakes, whether or not you were aware of them, that you made, that could have affected the outcome of those runs. That should sort of be the default assumption, whether you're able to identify them or not. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this store's not so good, or is it? Store doesn't do anything, or does it? 6 crew with MC, probably fine. It's just farm, I guess. But yeah, I mean, at least 3 out of 20 is a reasonable take, though. That's a pretty reasonable take, because you'll see people who are like, I just get shit on by RNG, la la la. Who will like say that, you know, 50% of their losses are forced losses, kind of thing. So at least you're not in that sort of mindset, which is good. Don't hurt me. Most of the runs you can see mistakes there. Yeah. I guess what I'm saying is, like, you can definitely identify your own mistakes. And then there are some mistakes that you also might not be able to identify. And it goes for anyone else. I mean, like, I'm sure that if, you know, whoever, like, you know, I'm sure that if I go over my runs and I review my own runs, I will find mistakes that I was not aware of making at the time. And I'm also sure that if, like, somebody else who was as good or better than me at the game reviewed my runs, they would be able to point out mistakes. I mean, it also depends on what you mean by a mistake. Like right now, I'm just killing ships. I'm not like. Oh, did that guy just die forever? I guess that was a mistake, huh? But yeah, like once I get to a certain point in the run, I'm not tryharding it, and then the mistakes they just flow like wine, and it doesn't make a difference. Although I have had losses, I think have I had losses past the point of like actual stability? Not in a long time, luckily. But I definitely used to have losses past the point of stability due to like underestimating a crew kill or something, or getting crew kill typically was what happened. I guess being too cavalier is sort of a leak, but it's not my biggest leak. My biggest league is burnout. Streaks get big, I get tired of playing, it starts to feel like a chore. And then I get hit with a really, 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 really garbage run, and I'm just not mentally prepared for it. But yeah, we're trying to work on that. Trying to work on the burnout problem. Oh, they bored me again. Why is my game not paused? I switched windows. What the fuck? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I wish I could flak them on my own ship. I want to kill them. I was trying to aim my weapons on my own ship to do damage to them. It didn't work, unfortunately. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it spits out. We can go 1, 2. We go 1, 2, 3 even? 1, 2, 3, but then he starts moving. We have 2 repairs here. 1, 2, 3. I guess we have to dive. We must dive. We can skip the repairs. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And take 2 fights. Do we need the repairs? I mean, did they leave? Did they leave? They sort of left. Why do I feel vulnerable right now? Because we lost a crew. We don't have that many crew. Yeah, that's true. Let me just take 2 fights, and then if we want that repair later, we can take it. Fucking leave, dude. Who did I even lose? Who was the guy that I lost? I lost my Rocky Man. Oh no. I liked him. We were friends. We're good friends. Go up. Okay. Stealth A lost where I was tired and not properly concentrating. Yeah, Stealth A definitely requires a certain amount of vigilance in the early game, for sure. Horrible fights. Could have played it better to win, yeah. It's pretty rare to have like a forced loss situation on Stealth A, but there are situations that can be very, very dangerous if you're not like playing very, very well. There's so many good fights. I'm tempted to like go here later to just farm for a bit, but I don't know. Are there any bad hacks? I mean, probably. I could get like 2 extra beacons if I stall, but then I run out of, what do I run out of? The ability to run away. I don't think we need to run away, do we? Should we just farm a little bit? Sure. So 1. Normally I would jump there when it says 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I jump there when it says 2 and then it says 1 and then 2. So normally it'd be 1, 2, 3 to get there when it says 2. So wait, it would say 3 and then I jump and it says 2. Yeah, so it says 3 and then I jump in. Otherwise I can say 1 and I jump in. So 1, 2. It says 3, it says 2, it says 1, and then we go. Cutting it awfully close here, boy. What's the thing from Darkest Dungeon? This is kind of one of those situations. About overconfidence. Overconfidence is a slow, serious killer. I don't remember what it says exactly. Didn't know what setup to go with. Wait, I was buying and selling too many weapons? Oh yeah, for sure. Can't do that. You can if you're rich. I'll do it sometimes if I'm fucking rich. But if the run's not rich and you're buying and selling, it's no good. So it says 3 here, and then it says 2, and then it says 1, and then we go. If I go here, it's GG, we lose. 1 misclick and we're dead. Last jump. It's gonna say 2, it's gonna say 1, and then we go in. 1 misclick on the wrong beak, and then we die, boys. I like to live dangerously. Wait, before we send that in, let's see where he has. Okay, that's fun. Also, I mean, like, you might be underestimating the importance of just, like, experience. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you know a lot of things about the game, but putting that into practice is kind of a whole different thing. Like, knowing the facts, knowing the details doesn't mean that you can use those details to your advantage. You don't die? Die? I mean, knowing the things doesn't do anything for you at all if you can't use it to your advantage. What do we have? $100. The Federation loses? Yeah, but it's a... I die inside. I die inside. Burrito dies inside. Okay, so a buffer here is nice. A buffer here, because we don't exactly have a one-shot and we're not running away. Unless you say that we kill fast enough, which we probably do. We also have a clone base, so let's pass. What else? What else could be useful? 5 crew. We could do this. We could just get power and engines, or just power. How much power? More. How much extra power do we want? More. How much extra power do we want? Oh, never mind. We have no more money. Don't press anything else. Don't press anything. No misclicks. This is the only jump. Otherwise, we're dead. Not like someone like Crow. I don't think you understand how much experience I have on the game. Actually, I don't know how many hours does Crow? I actually don't even know how many hours I have, unfortunately, because I got desynced with my thingamajigger. My GOG profile got desynced, and I don't even know when it got desynced. But last I checked, it was 3,500 hours. So I don't know. It's somewhere between 3,500 and whatever else that was. I mean, I don't know how many hundreds of hours I put in since then. Maybe 100 or 200. I have no idea. It's between 3,500 and 4,000. Then again, like, having experience in the game doesn't necessarily count for anything if you're not learning either. I mean, you can have... There are plenty of people with, like, 4,000, 5,000 hours in the game who are not playing all that well. Most of that is useless. Yeah, a lot of experience can be useless for sure. He's gonna board us again. Our cloak isn't ready, and we need it to be a little bit more ready-ish because of the numbers. because of the numbers. Let's go to drive. Let's go to the burrito tips here. Where's my stuff? Cheat sheet? Is that where it is? I need to expand this because there's some billion numbers that I need to write down. And I started this years and years and years ago. But I need to make another one with like way more information. Anyways, lasers, 25 seconds. Missiles, 28.7. At level 3 is 17.25. Yeah, they fire at 17.25, so you need to have this have been on cooldown for about 3 seconds. Or else you're not cloaking that motherfucker. Unless you can get some damage in before they fire. That's actually a thing. Anyway, that's plenty. I guess I don't want to MC them, do I? Actually, let's MC them a little bit. Get some of that value. See if we get a dodge. Hack them here. About 2 seconds? Yeah, it's realistically 2 seconds. Whoa! No dodge. 2 seconds, and then the rest of the thing. Even less than 2 seconds. The rest of it's travel timer. I guess it's how fast do we kill them? Change people. What out, Fred? Murder! Oh god. Shields. This is it. This is our only shot, boys. The shield attack is real. You can't do anything about it. This could be really bad because of this, the layout is horrible. Let's pre-hit this door. That's 2 each. That's 3 each. That's 4 each. That's 5. That's 6. Yeah. So we have some decisions to make here. So I got some extra scrap and I lost myself the ability to run away. I did that to myself. Guys, shooting for the doors. Okay, doors is fine. This is going where? We have like 1 frame. Wait a minute. Did this dodge? Why is my bubble up? This isn't landing, is it? Oh, because it's coming back up. What? Yeah. It's not very strong, but I can feel it. Oui, mais il parle du tout fort. Ok. Bon, c'est juste qu'il est pas fort, mais c'est pas grave. Action.
Je trouve qu'on sent moi.
Ça aide. T'inquiète.
Si, je le sens, regarde.
Si,
Là, je le sens. Mais c'est pour ça que je l'avais mis dans ton lit, parce que dans ton lit, si tu le mets comme ça, tu l'as partout sur ton corps.
D'accord.
Et t'as la lumière aussi.
Nice.
T'as toutes les couleurs là qui vont se mettre. Tiens.
Yeah, put it there because otherwise it doesn't go in my face. Bip.
Oublie, mais il faut bien le mettre à fond.
Je sais.
Je sais pas si.
3 fois.
Allez, achète-la.
Ah, tout. I was wondering why this was in here with the shield.
Quand on passe ici de ta chambre à là.
Bah oui. I was like, why is my shield bubble up if this is coming in? But it's because my shield is coming up now. My shield is recharging after the hack. Somewhat of an interesting decision, dude. Let me focus on this fight for a second. So I don't know where this guy's going. It looks like he's going wherever. We have a buffer on this. Everything's fine. Piloting is a bit of a problem, but we have a buffer there as well. Oh, we also want this guy to be manning the thing for the dodge. Oopsie daisy. Have him man it for the next one at least. This thing's already dead. Oh, fuck. It's already fucking dead. What the hell? My wife bought me this fan because she bogarted my fan. You can tell me about your decision, I just don't promise to respond. Alright, so we're gonna go back into position so that we can man it. This is gonna We have less dodge for this. It's just the doors though, and this looks like I might be piloting, but that's okay. Otherwise it's this, which is also okay. Otherwise it's stuff over there, which is also okay. I think we save cloaking for the missiles because these are okay. Okay, we got a nice dodge, huge. Sad we couldn't cloak all of that. Oh, did he already get through? That's a bit sad, I guess. Maybe we should go and break that other door as well. This one's mostly pre-broken. Alright, so through here, and then MC on the dude. Wait, that was 1 damage. They still have a bubble. That's okay. Everything will land. Just trust it. Let's save the heavy laser in case we need to hit here again. Okay, we don't. Heavy laser in here. Completely fucking ruined. Just stay in the room. Just stay in the room. Okay, we can dodge those. Could buy a cloak, get halberd online with a flak, or get a hull 1 online with dual lasers and the flak. Yeah, flak is too good. Cloaking is too good. I mean, you have a halberd, and halberd and hacking is way too strong to be considering passing up cloak for a better volley, I think. I mean, unless you're in like sector 7 or something weird, but... And then you probably want hacking. Here it comes, boys. We can't jump. If we jump, what does it say when we say jump? It turns until the base is destroyed 0, and then we click somewhere else, and it's over. It's over. Early sector 3. Ooh. Sounds like a nice run. Okay, big ouchie. Fuck you. Do I care about crew kills? Not really. Yeah, getting cloaked there sounds good. What ship are you playing? Okay, let's finish this, huh? Why am I stalling, man? Been live for an hour already. It's so long and stupid. Waste of time. Da, 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 da. I didn't update the thing. Yeah, I talked about that. This way, this way, this way. I don't think we can do better. Wait, can we? No, we can't. Maybe like this, actually. Okay. Cool. A little sad about the dodge here. Let's get this guy in here as well. Having flak and a halberd is so lethal. Oh yeah. The snake on stealth B. Would you say something about dual lasers? Wait a minute. Hull 1 online with dual lasers and flak. Halberd online with flak. You also have the dual lasers to work into, right? I mean, that's just so winning. Just giga winning, dude. Alright, Pike. God damn it. Pike through. And then a little bit of M Sizzy. See if this lands. Hit flak here, and then heavy laser 2. Okay, it landed. So everything in shields. Everything landed, and we ballin'. Don't die, buddy. Don't die. See, I have training. He doesn't, but I still don't want him. I still don't want you to die. You have a role to play here. Hurry up! Alright, everybody back to positions for the full dodgination. Alright, let's hit everything in for massive fucking damage. Watch these guys die. Make sure that they're fully dead. They are indeed fully dead. Let's kill it. With neither hack or cloak? I thought you did get cloaking. It's confused. Oh, it was cloak or the halberd? Because you, for the way you framed it, you said it could be halberd and flak and cloak, or halberd and flak and laser. Oh no, see the way you framed the question, it sounded like you were saying I could get cloaking and halberd and flak, or I could get halberd, flak, and hull laser. And I was like, trading hull laser for cloaking? That's still probably a good decision. Honestly, early halberd, if you can afford to put it online, is really strong. Okie doke. It's fucking hot in here, man. Let's go. They only have a few guys to board us with because they're a bunch of nerds. Let's not forget that we changed orders. Anti-MC or just leave it alone? Just leave it. No, it's anti-MC. This guy. Alright, let's try to kill him. Fire off. Whoops. I waited a little bit too long for that. Let's cloak this. Let's go fix this. With the whole crew. Okay, it's fixed. Anti-MC these guys, come back. Looks like we're gonna cloak the whole thing, hopefully. Spike beam comes through. Hack comes in. Hack it. Murder. Here come the next volley. We get the full swipe through. Okay, big weapons and big buffer and weapons. Love to see it. Doink. Trying to leave. Let's actually do another one here, and then massive damage in here. Nice. Rude. Again, rude. Okay, it's over. Get out! Imposter on board. Lucky that the fight had a pulsar, offered me an ion intruder because it priced me straight into hacking on the next jump. Nice. So hot, dude. My body's overheating. I need to get a fan in here. Because this thing just like stopped working. I need to plug it in, I guess. Let me plug this in. Okay, you little bastard. That's better. Nice. Cable's too long, god damn it. Wish my wife would stop buying things that we don't need. What can you do? Luck has been pretty crazy in a good way. Good luck is good. Alright, 56.47 for this round, okay. All right, so we're gonna update the streak here. Let me just do that before I forget. And I'm probably gonna take Stealth B off of it. I'll leave it as it is for now. But probably Stealth B is probably gonna come off the list. Then I can just do the full cycle at once. It's just that I might get. Oh, here's the thing. I'll do it later because I might get to a point where I'm like, I really want to play Stealth B and I don't want to play any other ships, and I don't want to wait for number 20. So let's just put that on the back burner. Let me just put on Discord that we're actually playing the ship. And then, yeah. Stealth B. Numero 23. Alright, I'm gonna go to the boys' room. Cheat engine is live, everything's chill, everybody's in position. BRB, 1 minute, please. Okay. 2 Stealth B runs yesterday from the practice. Nice. A few empty or short sectors and just found lots of weapons. RNG do be crazy sometimes. Luckily, most ships can deal with some pretty bad RNG, but not all of it. Oh, am I up to playing this? Do I feel up to playing this? Probably, right? I'm not fully focused because I don't know. I don't know, I'm just not. That's alright. I reserve the right to stop playing at any time. 1, 2, 3. I guess we take these and hope for another fight over here. We can use like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. High scrap sector 1 that was fairly safe and got 3 frees, then run was pretty stable. Oh, and stealth B, it's nice. Free 1 power weapons are really nice. Don't see them too often though. I guess any sort of weapon though is nice just for finances you could sell. Itak the Pirat. Nice easy fight. Nothing to really do here. I'm just gonna change up the way that I do this. Instead of venting through here, like I have been doing, I'm not sure that's very smart. Now we're just gonna do it like this, and then as soon as it goes down to 0, we undo it. And of course this guy loses a little bit of HP, that's okay. We could have even gone in there later and you wouldn't. I think that's the way to do it. The other way I've been doing it is not smart. Skip a couple fights, sector 1. Under 100. Free igniter, nice. You bought one? Or just found one for free? Yeah, struggling there and then finding a free igniter is sort of cool. Although maybe you skipped it for shields or something. Skip shields for the free igniter. I forgot to turn that back on. How much did I lose it by? Oh, I just lost a ton of time, didn't I? Already make a mistake here. I lost... How much time did I lose? 0.24? Like at least a full second? That's okay then. I mean, we're definitely gonna cloak regardless. So we lost enough time that I might actually get hit. We're gonna go look though. We're gonna go look with this guy in a second here. Let's keep this open so it doesn't get too low. So do we get hit again, boys? Oh, I guess we don't. Nice. Alright, no problem. Maybe it's just my imagination. Resist! Up, 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 up. Because you're greedy? I mean, might not be a bad play. Got 'em! Double rewards. Love to see it. Okay, let's just turn the M2 up all the way. Yoink. Okay, good money. Pulsar is nah. This is interesting. Because that's forced. Wait, no, it's not forced. Okay, it's not forced. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go down then. Wow. Might actually avoid this fight. They're dangerous enough as they are. Get hit in weapons here, you're kind of can be in a world of pain. The hacking makes it is just a cherry on top. I think this fight is borderline skippable. I mean it's probably not gonna be skipped without the hacking, but it's like borderline skippable. Especially after already getting 23 scrap. Yeah, I mean, if they hack you in weapons, you might just die. And maybe weapons hack isn't even the worst. Maybe the worst is something like evasion hack into heavy laser into evasion or something. Yeah. Engines hack into heavy laser hitting you through cloaking into engines. Or just getting tagged by this in engines with a fire. But imagine it hits you through engines and then causes a breach or something. It's just like GG. We're done. Not interested. So this is, yeah, so now it's like... can't skip every fight. But I mean, this one has drones. We don't know what the weapons look like. Do we really skip another one? Oh, yeah. This you don't know? I mean, I certainly don't know. They don't have to have either? They don't have to have drones, you're saying? Let's just say the drone. I mean, drones is probably worse than in hacking. In a vacuum. So if that other ship had drones, I would have skipped for sure. This one's just a gamble because if they have drones and their weapons aren't too dangerous, then it's okay to take probably, but still kind of borderline. But if their weapons are dangerous and then they have drones, then it's definite skip. So I mean, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily set myself up for a really, really, really hard run. I don't necessarily want to just kill the streak right here though. Could just have evasion and weapons? Indeed they could, brother. Indeed they could. We're not exactly ahead of the curve, but we're not exactly trying. Skipping 2 in Sector 1 is pretty sad, though. I think you just have to skip, though. Maybe I should have gone back to that guaranteed fight behind me. It's okay. Yeah, to skip 2 yesterday. It's a lot to skip. Okay, nice timing. We love it. Artemis, we don't love it. You know what we do love? Dodging Artemises, though. I'm a big fan of dodging them. So let's go for a big old dodge, huh? Two dodges. Don't. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 damage. That was exciting. Double heavy. Wow. You don't see the double heavy too often. That's terrifying. Another ship with drones, yeah. So I'm like not upset with the money so far. This is fine. Skip. So the routing is sort of better if I go up, but on the other hand, a fight is better than this. We go 1, 2. Well, I can't go around 1. I guess just follow the money. Or you can just say that we're in range to get cloaking upgraded with any sort of reward here. It's not entirely true, but this could just be nothing, right? The double heavy with drones is borderline skippable. Yeah, it should be skipped. I mean, it should probably be skipped on everything. Practically everything. If you think about it. Like, is there any ship that should never skip? Probably not, right? Let's just go for the free stuff if we can do that. Jump 1, nice. Okay, so there's the money. I like that we safely got our way into the upgrade that we wanted. Good distress. So now do we go up looking for fights or do we just go left? I could waste a jump to kind of look. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. I don't know if it's 5.5, but because what if what if I see stuff done here? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. I could get it. Yeah, let's just follow the money, dude. Follow the money. Outpost with no anything at all. What a joke of a fight. This fight is actually a huge joke. Might be the least dangerous outpost I've ever seen. Fully safe. Well, that's the thing, close to fully safe, but is it fully safe or is it just close to fully safe? Because if it's fully safe, then you don't have to skip. But if there's like a like 1 in 10,000 chance that you die, then you should skip because NGC is just so good. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 looks good to me. I mean, is it 4 though? It looks kind of 4-ish. I'm not sure it is though. If I knew that was 4, I go 1, 2, 3, 4.5. And if that's 4, then that's got to be 4.5 for sure. But only if that's 4, and I don't know if it is 4. I can't really judge it anymore. I used to be able to pretty well. And then I changed my screen size. I could just go there and then look for a fight here. I could even go 1, 2, 3, 4.5 for 3 fights, which would be even better. I could also go 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Missing out on an empty jump. Missing out on an empty jump in the case that these 2 jumps are bad? I guess so. Kestrel sea fight? I thought was it not a mantis sea fight they were talking about? Kestrel sea. It would have to be worse. I mean, the thing is, like, you have 2 NGs on that ship, so like even the worst things in the world can happen to you, and you still have 2 NGs. I don't know. Probably never died on that ship. I have no idea what a death on that ship would have come up with. I'm sure you can figure out some way. It would probably involve hacking and some sort of boarding drone that does a breach. It would have to involve some combination of something like that. And you would fucking go away, brother. This run is turning out pretty good, pretty chill. No dangerous fights so far. Everything's been easy. I mean, I have skipped a lot of fights. 2. It is 3 jumps, huh? Yeah, it is. So I guess just here, I guess we skip out on that, unfortunately. So we missed a jump here. Weapon attack double heavy beam drone. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's just rip. Yeah, but I wonder how you fare there with 2 NGs, right? It's a lot better with 2 NGs. A lot better. And don't you just get your volley off before the heavies land? You do, that's the thing. You put a hack on shields, you put a hack on shields, you get your volley off before the first heavy lands. And oh no, you don't, because they hack your weapons, right? You don't get your volley off. Yeah, true. Heavy hit shields first? Well, then you still have your weapons live. I feel like NGC. I mean, of course they can just dodge twice. That's the thing. You can hack shields, they can dodge twice. as you're trying to hit their shield system, and then it's probably just over. Pretty chillin' Sector 1, I like it. Not thrilled about all this backtracking, but it is what it is. Any good stuff over there? No. Mantis or Rock? Okay. Mantis is so safe. Rock is... well, we can avoid all the bad stuff. Rock we can lose crew in theory. The downside of Mantis is not finding a good store. Might have to rely on the beam drone. That's what I mean, is if you can get any damage to their shields in, you can hack their shields, get the damage in, and just have the beam drone go crazy. So they would have to hit you very specifically in like weapons and drones with breaches, probably. They'd probably hit you in weapons first. They hack your weapons and then they hit you in weapons. And then what do? You hack what, their weapons maybe? I don't know. Just try to run. Pretty hard to kill NGC. This is interesting. I mean, Mantis is so much safer. There's sometimes even ships that you can train on that have like a single ion stunner. How much safer is it? I mean, we avoid all the asteroid fields. We avoid the suns probably. We get an extra store. Fights are definitely safer. We don't risk losing crew. And then Sector 3, I mean, what if it's like Pirate? No, what if it's like Rebel Zoltan or something, and then you can't get the store here and you have nothing for nothing for Sector 3 at all? You just buy a weapons buffer and then cry. To be fair, we didn't have a very lucrative Sector 1 because I avoided all the bad stuff, but... 60, what? We're 6 scrap away from selling scanners for hack, which I wouldn't want to do, but I would if I had to. So getting 6 scrap before the first store is not too unlikely. We could just go and prage. It's just what any early store fucks us, right? What if you go to an early store, has no weapons, they have shields, you can't afford shields, then what do? I think we just go to Rock, have the 2 stores. It's just so fucking important. We skip all the bullshit fights. There's no stores here. We can peep down here. We can look. The routing is actually pretty good for like looking at stuff. Just peep down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a peep. 7, 8, 9. We get the money here to be able to sell scanners, or maybe not even sell scanners. If we get 21 scrap here, we could just buy hacking if there's a store down there in the corner. I'm glad I went Rock here, because so far we haven't found any bad jumps. So far run has been chill as fuck, but as usual it's like below scrap average because of the avoided fights. As usual, the run's probably going to be challenging as a result. Boarding drone, nice. $77, okay, a fight that we're gonna skip, great. Okay, we found it. The burnt out hull of a rock mine The burnt out hull of a rock mine layer drifts by. Behind the wreck drifts a live mine, an automated drone that drills into ships' hulls before exploding. It locks on your ship's signatures and heads your way. That could be bad. It can definitely be bad. Attempt evasive maneuvers. I mean, I knew this. I just figured that having the chance of not only finding this jump, but then losing crew to it is worth it's worth gambling on that for an extra store. Attempt evasive maneuvers. Uh-oh. The ship's turning circle proves too wide and the mine bites down onto the hull. I think it's a 1 in 4 to lose crew here, because it's 50-50 and then 50-50, I believe. You can hear it now, chewing through the armor. Ugh. Your crew dons a spacesuit and exits the airlock. When they open up the mine housing, though, they panic. The red wire or the blue? A 1 in 4? Yeah, because I think you can just attempt evasive maneuvers and then that's it. Well, red or blue, boys. Red or blue. I'm gonna leave it up to fate here. Flip a coin. Flipping a coin. Alright. Heads is red, tails is blue. Blue. You can't really see it. It's a euro. It's tails. We're going blue, boys. Woo! Tomfrey said red. I'm glad I didn't listen to chat. I'm glad I left it up to fate. Man, that was close. That was close. Last time we lost crew. Last time we definitely lost crew. Okay, so we want ideally to have 125 scrap, or at least 110 scrap before going to the store, which should be doable. Should be very doable. Very doable. Okay, everything goes down even if they don't lose. And they have no manning weapon. And nobody manning weapons, so we can just do this nice long swipe. Now, if they were manning weapons here, we would take damage. No, resist. You cannot resist. Okay, nice. Good. Pre-igniter, I have repair and horde for cloaking, but I have no more stores to cycle. I don't know. What ship are you playing? Where are you? What are you doing? Attack it. Fed B with OP. Fed B with OP weapons. Hard to say. Probably can't go bad with the pre-igniter, but hard to say. You still just have the flak and the you have hacking? You do have hacking, right? I mean, you're probably good to buy the pre-igniter, to be fair. So this 1, 2, 3. It's not 3, so we just have to go here. Or we're not seeing the store. We don't see stores up here, which is nice. I didn't want to have to choose between seeing stores. Yeah, you have hacking. I'd probably just pre-igniter, honestly. I don't know if it's correct, but it sounds good to me. Oh wait, they have no weapons. I could train the glaive here. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. This run isn't bad enough to bother with that. Crew kill though? Crew kill. I guess we should go for the crew kill. Can we though? We'd have to force the engine aboard and then hit this. And that's already 2 damage. And then they would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. They don't have enough health. They don't have enough health. This run looking nice? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty easy run too. A lot of fights. The fights were all safe and easy. We did skip 2 fights, Sector 1, so you know, we're not exactly like super giga rich, but we're doing fine. I mean, it's looking good, especially for one of my runs. Going into a store. We might not get the second store, so we're hoping this store is good. 1, 2, 3. If honestly, shields here, and it's just really good. Hopefully you find shields indeed. Your stealth bstreak is 8. Nice. Can't imagine grinding. I'm sure you can imagine it. So they do have shields. They have an ion bomb as well. Can't afford both, right? That's 20, 40, 25, 35, 40, 15, 15, 30. Cannot afford both, so you buy the shieldest. You buy the shieldest is better. Ew. Okay. So you go into Sector 3 with shields. Dude, I feel like it feels like it's been a while since I just went into Sector 3 with shields, you know? Just chilling with shields. I feel like I always had some weird thing going on recently. Now the real question is, in what circumstances would I be convinced to make a dive for another store? Probably not too many. One, two. Yeah, I guess we can't go this way. Unless we were planning on going here. Losing a jump, taking an asteroid field. You would have to have hacking money. Indeed, doesn't look like it's gonna happen. And in any case, it looks like it's gonna be a dive unless I just go this way. One, two. I mean, unless I go. And if I choose not to go this way, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. But it doesn't matter because I'm losing a jump anyway. So. Hacking money, I might consider for less than hacking money. Like diving like this is not the worst, but I guess yeah, it's probably not worth it without. You'd have to have at least like flak money, but even flak, are you really buying flak? Run away! Close the door, what are you doing? Close that door too. Keep that door closed, dummy. O2 on, what are you doing? Spamming Stealth C for a while, but I wasn't tracking how many wins I got. Why were you spamming Stealth C? Not sure if I'd put it as second worst ship, tough call. Yeah, I have no idea what the second worst ship is, honestly. I think my second worst win rate ship is probably Zoltan B, but it's just because I have a tendency to lose with that ship. Another sun. I like Stealth C, it's interesting. I agree, it's interesting. Another sun. Have dudes on board. We have things happening. Have low O2. Probably kill these guys, stabilize, and then get the fuck out. It's kind of an annoying fire. Maybe let him try to put it out, and then go to help if we can. I can actually just go help now with this guy's in the room. Let's try to get O2 as high up everywhere as we can. Except this room. Alright, start venting these guys out. Yeah, good. Go left, dummy. What the hell are you even doing? What are they even doing, you big fat fucking dummies? This guy's stupid. He's so stupid! You just killed yourself, buddy. You just killed yourself. Dummy. Oh, I don't get to heal everyone, or do I? Whatever. Is it too low to go into another sun? Probably. The fuck? Drone buffer, the fights are most likely to kill you can sometimes go 0 damage. Yeah, so do you go drone buffer first? Do you go like weapons into drone buffer, or how do you do that? This is annoying. I think we just take the other hit. Okay, nice. Cool, cool, cool. So how do we deal with it, though? This one can be bent out. This one... I guess we can just fight it. Yeah, let's just fight this fire, and then go fix both, and then put him in the piloting just in case we're late. Because I don't... I want to keep the output too high in the ship as much as I can. Okay. You like weapons over first? That's... I think that's the standard play, yeah. I mean, I think the standard play is to not even get a drone buffer a lot of the time, just because you need the money for shields so badly, but I don't know if that's correct. I'm honestly unconvinced either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're definitely going here now. What am I answering? Great question. So glad I have shields, otherwise these fights would be borderline unpickable. We can just do this, right? I think, I hope. Please just die. Skip drone buffer completely because greeting for shields. Yeah, I just don't know if it's greedy. I don't know what's greedy and what isn't greedy, honestly. Okay, FAP resist. Good job. Congratulations. You suck. Let's go here. Up 2 is getting sadly low. Hollow consistently went weapons buffer first, then drone buffer. He did? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I haven't put I'm not gonna say I've put serious thought into it, but every time I'm skipping the drone buffer, I'm like, is this really good? Something definitely feels off about skipping it. Okay, so... let's just chill here, I guess. Come on, let me out of here! So tempting, bro. I guess we just get one more, yeah? That's fine. The 20 scrap on drone buffer is the cheapest way to make yourself much safer against the worst fights. Yeah, totally. Totally. It's just that it's not 20, it's 20 plus 25. So both, right? But yeah, honestly, it sounds like a good play. So, like, my intuition says that it's a good play, and I'm not quite sure why it's not the standard play, honestly. My intuition could of course be wrong, but like, I don't know. Honestly, it's probably just a question of like something that Hopley said to do on some video or some guide. We're like, well, I guess that's what we do. But Hopley is not right about everything. So there it is. Ever felt like drone buffer kept me from affording shields? Yeah, I mean, it's a 20 scrap difference. It is what it is. You're like 1 jump away from getting shields than you otherwise would have been, maybe 2 jumps max. And if it's really affording you that much safety, then it should be okay, right? And like, I mean, people are putting $50 without batting an eye, putting $50 into Cloaking 3, so yeah, it's probably just correct, honestly. $18 for a reactor. Huh, interesting. It's a little bit cheaper than normal. Is that going to be my next upgrade? My next upgrade was going to be looking for hacking, I think, though. Maybe. I mean, am I? Yeah. Because I could just do this right into buffer or something. You defaulted to getting whichever buffer I could afford first, which was usually drones. Right. Nice. Yes. That's smart, actually. That is actually smart. I like that. I really like that. I actually really, really like that. That sounds completely correct to me. It sounds completely correct. So agreed to the exchange, but again, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to know. It sounds correct. Agreed to the exchange. So I mean, 2 scrap doesn't matter anyways. So what are we trying to do? We have 15 scrap away. More than happy to sell my thing for the thing. So that puts us at how much? What, 65, 42, 2, 32, 62, 23 scrap away. 23 scrap away from hacking here. 23 scrap away. That's like a 1 high reward. Maybe a fight in an event. What do I normally do in this spot? It feels like I've never played this game before. I don't just go directly into shields, do I? That's crazy. 25 would require double reward. I think so. I mean, there might be some events that would give 25. I feel like there's a one event that just gives you 25 scraps, just straight up. But that could be wrong about that. You do with Cloak 2? Yeah, I definitely don't do Cloak 2 with this Stealth A, though. I just don't see the value there. But the weapons buffer is fucking imperative. I might be underestimating Cloak 2. Yeah, I guess I just want to keep my options open. Sultan. What the fuck? We do. I mean, we would like to find improvement for Sector 4. That's the ideal. 1 damage into weapons is not the best. But I guess you're not usually doing much more than 1. Well, you could be doing 2. A bunch of damage. I mean, you could go Zoltan and rush shields too, I suppose. You could go Pirate and also rush shields too. Routing here is nice. How bad are Zoltan ships? They're pretty bad. They don't have drones though. People say that pirate sectors are dangerous. Is that true? Why do people say that? What's that all about? What's that all about? Is pirate dangerous? Why is pirate dangerous? Because you can run into any type of ship. Makes you a lot safer versus drones. Yeah, that's true. They're solid. Just really random, right? It's got to be better than Zoltan. 2 shielded Zoltans are not good. A lot of hazard fights. That's true. The hazard fights are kind of a thing. So why would I pick this over this? Just because there's one more store? I guess that's the only reason. Good opportunity to get crew. Do you just get crew from I mean, don't you have to crew kill them, or do they just offer you free crew, or how does that work? I'm not gonna take free crew if it means I get less money. I need money. Oh, Envoy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even thinking about that. That's not my concern at the time. My concern is immediate safety into the immediate fights that I go into. Plus, you know, wanting to find improvement for Sector 4. Are the main concerns here. some quest that I would have to avoid fights for. Not really. I'm just gonna go up, I think. I just feel like some of the fights here could definitely be a lot worse than the fights here. That's the thing. You can find Zoltans first of all, but the Zoltans aren't the worst. It's the drone ships, right? And I'm relatively close to having money. That's the thing, is I'm relatively close to having money, so peeping 2 stores is pretty cool. It probably won't have Zoltan crew. Yeah, that's sort of an issue, right? Oh, that's true. Because doing the 1 damage is nice. I can take off the outside weapon, and then they can turn off one of the inside weapons. It's pretty dope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Zoltan pirates are the fucking worst, for sure. The 2 crew is nice. Zoltan pirates are bad, but... I mean, how dangerous are they, really? I can protect my first volley with the glaive, that much is clear. With the cloaking. And then I'm basically naked to a second volley, unless I can take off their worst weapon, which I can. But they might have 2 dangerous weapons. Forced Zoltan 4 after hosing you on stores. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, this could be something cool, like this could be like Rock or Mantis or something. It could be Lanius. It could be something with 2 stores. This could be Zoltan. But I mean, Zoltan here is not as dangerous as Zoltan here, certainly. But I guess it could be more dangerous if I don't find anything here at all. And I guess I have a lot of hull, sort of. I don't know. Take a DD1 because I can't find cloak. You have to, do you? Got that preignite and hacking. You really need a DD1? Can't you just hack shields and crush them? I'm not, I mean, I don't, I'm just questioning it. I'm not trying to influence you either way. Or are you in Sector 7 or something? Oh, you're in Sector 7, okay. I mean, I need improvements pretty badly. Yeah, being hosed on stores in Pirate Sector could be pretty bad. And then I'm going to have to avoid the things, because I can't really jump into Asteroid Field with 1 shield layer in Sector 3, I don't think. So... getting hosed on stores here, like you mentioned, and then Sector 4 would be pretty bad if we can't find improvement. But I mean, how bad is it? You've got a lot of money. You haven't found improvement, so you have 2 shields and let's say 3 engines. Maybe even 4 engines. You're just chilling. Bad fights you run away from. Some fights you win, some you lose. Of course, your economy is getting tanked worse and worse and worse as you fight the 3-shielded ships, as you run away from the 3-shielded ships. But you have this sector to get a lot of money in. Like, what are we looking for here? Rebel Stronghold? Nice. Fine with either? Probably. I don't know. I guess I'll go down. It's just a little spooky, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man! I think we take this because it's next to the store. We can go Zoltan into store. How much scrap did I say I need? I said I need 65. Which is a lot. That's a big ask. That's 23 scrap. Flagship 2, nice. It's a big ask, but I can go here into here into here. And we're next to a store. Do we ever die? Sometimes. No, it's not the worst. In fact, it's probably better for me than it is for them because it strips their shields. Okay, they don't have shields, so it's actually pretty cringe. It's actually very cringe. But maybe not the worst. It's pretty bad, though. This bro, dude. This bro. So what's the Zoltan? What's the pulsar timing? It's like 11 and what? This weapon here is really annoying, because I can't just, like, fade both of these shots and be like, okay, it's fine. And let the shields go down or something like that. This means I might want to keep the shields up, but if you're trying to keep the shields up, then you flash the shields for the thing, which increases your chance of glaive getting hit. It's pretty bad. Honestly, I wish it just had, like, easier weapons and 2 shields. What if we're lucky, it can hit it like 10 seconds? Or 15? Maybe it hits at 15 seconds. Maybe we can fade this. Maybe we even drop shields for this. Let this one in. Fade this. If it's not shields, then we don't cloak it. We fade this. And then this we can cloak at like 15 seconds or something, maybe? That's an interesting proposition. It kind of requires like toggling shields and weapons though. We can of course do. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna hit us at the earliest possible opportunity. But wait, I get to pre-cloak them, don't I? No, because they didn't fire, so if I cloak now and my cloak goes through, they don't ever get to fire, correct? And then they get killed, right? 12 damage. Right. Because this guy didn't fire, so I have the pre-cloak. So I have to not get hit in weapons or cloaking. Which is not the hardest thing to do. Or I can actively cloak this. I think we let this one in and then we cloak. If we have time. Okay, so they're all landing. Fuck. That's okay, right? Sort of. I didn't even depower, unfortunately, but I guess we have 75% dodge, so it's not the end of the world. Let's go fight him, I guess. Weapons is, of course, massively on the lift. Okay, I didn't do that, but that's okay. Dodge, please. 75%. Huge. Huge. Okay, we got lucky there, guys. I didn't even depower. I should have depowered. I know I didn't. No, I know I didn't. I didn't depower because I thought we were gonna. You know what? You know what I did? You know what I fucked up? I forgot these were 5 seconds. Is actually what I thought. I forgot this was 5 seconds. You did find cloak? Nice. I forgot this was 5 seconds and that they could just fire all 3 at once. I didn't even think about that at all. It wasn't even on my radar. And I didn't think I had to detoggle for this because I was just going to tank this into my shield bubble. And then pre-cloak. So that's what ended up happening there. Anyways, I'm putting this guy here so that we can get the full 3 cloak and that we can also force the pulsar into shields. And having having had fired is actually kind of okay. The only downside of the situation is that if we get hit in cloaking specifically, this guy's going to attack us in our face. So I wonder if we don't want to just stay here and wait and see. And if we get hit in cloaking, then we do a depower. Please, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Okay, so the fight's over now, or what? Do I have to man this? I'm not sure. Maybe. I guess it's over. That's beautiful? It is, it really is. That was spooky, and I definitely didn't play it that well. I think I played it okay. I just didn't. I turned a blind eye to the fact that that thing fires at exactly 10 seconds with the simple laser. In which case, I mean, the only realistically only thing I would have done different as I would have toggled for it, or maybe just pre-cloak the entire thing. It's just if you get hit in hacking, if you get hit in cloaking, and if you pre-cloak the entire thing, you get hit in cloaking in that spot, facing a billion damage coming in. You're facing 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 damage. Like, you always get hit in weapons, I feel like. Spooky. Alright, so 66 holy shit threshold is there. We just go. Okay, garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, so I guess that's why we took the 2-store route. Completely got awful trash. DD 1 plus hull repair? So. I mean, if you have some engines, it should be solid. So do I want fuel or no? This is sort of a gamble, right? But I sort of have to look, right? Like, I can't just not look at that beacon. They could have double drones, though. I'm sort of in a spot where it might make some sense to get the shields up, but... especially if I'm jumping here. Just like, what does not jumping there look like? Jumping here, looking for stores there. Not seeing a store there, potentially. Of course, I could avoid the fight and take this jump and then go around. What are we scared of? Double drones? Can I jump back to the store? No. I can jump forward. That's never a play, right? Kind of nervous here, also. No drones, no drones. Nice. Taking shields off the list here. Of course, then weapons are dab on the list, but so be it. Okay. Just cloak the next one or what? This guy's taking his time. I guess that was badish, maybe? I don't know. No, it's fine. It is fine, everything is fine. Could've hit weapons though, but... Goodbye. Good fight, easy fight, safe fight. We'd love to see it. Hacking money is here. Distress. Fight. We saw here there's no stores. We want to be able to see everything. So like 1, 2, 3, we can 3, 4, we can see everything. It's crazy. The route, the visibility in the sector is really good. We can easily farm another fight if we want. Unless you're saying it's scary. I don't think it's that scary, is it? I hope not. So far this sector's chill as fuck. I think we go here with depower shields and the weapons, honestly. 1, 2. Okay, perfect depower for some reason. Okay, huge. 8 seconds, 9 seconds, that's usually fine, right? VD power? I guess so. Did I fuck it up? Nope. Maybe I did. Oh, so wait, its body lights up and then the front lights up. That's interesting. Okay, lost a shit ton of time here. Let's see where the things land and what lands first. This lands first. Okay, that's cool. Could just cloak, though. Cloaking is a good idea. Double cloaking. Single cloak into double cloak. I did toggle for this, did I not? Really don't want to get hit in weapons here. So maybe we single cloak into double cloak. Is that enough though? It should be, right? It's enough. It's enough. So single into it gets hit anyways, cringe. Okay, into forcing more in. Wait, is it a one shot? Is one shot? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 9, 10, 11. So sick. Is it safe though? Oh my god, it's not safe. Or is it? Maybe I have time. Can I pump the power back in? I can, right? Just barely. I can just barely pump it back in. Bro. Don't do it. Oh my god, he's firing at me. Well, at least we got the kill. At least we got the kill. Hell, maybe we can proc the end of the fight? Question mark? Not so much. Ow. It's alright. I don't mind some chip. A little bit of chip never hurt anybody. Okay, $99. Cool. What the fuck is this? Zoltan Shine's ship requests permission to dock. Zoltan Science. Zoltan Science. Dock with them. Fight a Zoltan ship. Okay. Zoltan and low scrap. Huge. Low scrap. Huge. Medium scrap. Huge. It's just always a fight. No, sometimes it's not a fight. Sometimes they just give you free shit. I'll fight a Zoltan ship, I guess. I mean, we came to this sector expecting to see Zoltan ships. We can take our one chance, right? One chance at annihilation. A fighter free stuff if you dock. Let's dock, dude. Oh my god. Not the fight I wanted to see. Imagine just dying right now. Could have gotten shields up and everything. I could have avoided it too. I guess I didn't need this fight to win the game, right? Open, what are you doing? Okay, it's a Leto, that's good. That means I probably take the BL2 offline. Sector 4 ships that snuck into Sector 3, yeah. I think you just take the BL2 offline and then you take some chip damage, most likely. And then if the weapons go down, you might leave. Oh, wait a minute. Is this slot 1? That's got to be slot 1, right? Oh, wait, so this goes down, doesn't it? Ah. Uh-huh. Does that mean you want to take this one offline? Problem is this guy. I mean, we can go here. We can't have this guy go in there, right? Or maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can swipe. Wait, what if you swipe like, what if you swipe like this? Yeah, so if you swipe like this, then the engines guy goes into O2 and then the pilot goes into weapons. Pilot goes into weapons. He's close to the weapons. And this has to be slot 1 because it has to, right? I think it has to. So can you pre-cloak the whole thing is the real question. And then if you force this one offline, does he just stay offline? Hard to say. I mean, I don't have to I would pre-cloak it. I would actually, sorry, I would wait until this thing fires and then I would cloak. Wish I had more power here. Because level 2 hacking is not enough. We could level 2 and force more. Yeah, I think the BL2 just... Wait, no, wait. The BL2 would be forced on, right? That's not how it works. It forces it on. Touchy placement, sometimes I've been a little less careful and don't damage one of the systems. It's not too bad, yeah. No, but I think I see what you're saying, yeah. It needs to be within 83%, I think. It's 83%. As long as you're like, yeah, like that would do it, for example. But no, but wait a minute. It forces the one on. So how do people typically do it though? Oh no, okay. So in like sector 1 or 2 or whatever, you do 2 damage because they have 1 shield. Yeah. And then it gets forced online. So you do 2 damage, it takes down the 2 damage weapon, and then it gets forced online, and then the 1 damage weapon goes down because the 2 damage one is online, but it only has 1 power. So this 2 damage weapon means that we can't even force it offline if we wanted to. Which means the BL2 always takes long. So what does that mean for us? BL2 always stays online. And we could take it offline temporarily, somehow. If we let the other damage in, which we could. Let the other damage in, cloak the BL2 because it's the most damaging weapon. So you would detoggle this. Probably have to detoggle this too, just in case shields get tagged. And then, if you really wanted to, you could take shields off the list as well for this, actually, which is interesting, but I don't know if that's enough time. 2 seconds for the shields to come online. It would be 1 second between these two because they're not manning weapons. 1 second plus another second. This usually takes more than a second to land on shield. So that actually works. Completely works. And it's at the expense of cloaking, but that's about it. It's at the expense of cloaking. But I mean, I'd rather have cloaking get hit than shields here, yeah? Right? 1 full second between the 2 of them. So you put the shields back online as soon as this fires. I mean, the shields come up, right? 2 seconds. That's 1 full second and then another full second, and it doesn't land. I mean, if you just look at the things here, it takes more than a second to land. It's the end of story, right? Yeah. So we could do that. Should probably fence a bit more here. To protect cloaking. And then the idea is that we wouldn't cloak this? Or we would cloak this. This is 1 incoming damage, this is 2. So you can just cloak this, I guess. But wait, this always stays online, so... So what happens when you do the 1 damage? This wants to stay online. This wants to go offline, but it doesn't because the damage comes in. So it goes offline and then probably gets put back online. And then what happens about the other stuff? Something else goes offline, but we don't exactly know what. Having this offline would be better. So maybe you just cloak this. I have no idea. Literally have no idea what's going to happen. So what is the point of cloaking this and just letting this one in? The point is that this might be something friendly. And cloaking 2 damage is just generally good. That sounds reasonable. I don't know if it's true though. I hate this. I guess we don't have to choose now, right? No, we don't. Ooh, easy, easy. Okay. Weapons are online, shields are on. Shields was off for this, as was the weapon, so it's O2 or cloaking. Either of which we could cloak. This comes in here. This is aiming one. Hard to say. We have to choose in advance. It's so stupid. What is this landing? Where the fuck are you aiming, bro? Alright, I'm gonna put up a piece of paper to this motherfucker. Bro, where you aiming at, bro? Alright, I have the piece of paper up to the screen. What is it telling me? It's telling me that it's hitting... probably the room above doors, but could be cloaking as well. Maybe cloaking it. Maybe we're only cloaking for 2 here, though. So maybe cloaking is fine, actually. Actually, cloaking might be fine. Are we only cloaking for 2? Based on the paper, it looked like it could be this, but it could also be cloaking. But I don't necessarily think we're cloaking for 3 damage. We have to toggle for this as well. Alright, let's let it in. Pray for dodge here. Okay, so this is up here. Let's go here. Let's do a depower. I don't know exactly when, but now it's fun. This could proc right on the bubble, unfortunately. I mean, we're definitely cloaking this volley, so if we cloak, we might as well cloak now. Or no, wait, if it procs in the bubble, that's good, right? We want to block the bubble. Or it'd be better to cloak the bubble. Cloak with the bubble, but can we actually cloak with the bubble? We cloak for 2 and then run the guy down. Cloak for 1 and then run the guy down, but that's not very good. I want to cloak for 2 solid, right? I think we just let this one in. Make use of the bubble if we can. Okay. So now we have the bubble here. I really want to cloak for 2, huh? How do I cloak for 2? Do I just let this one in? I guess I just let this one in. Ouch. Wait, keep that online. Cloak for 2 or 3? There's no reason not to cloak for 3, is that true? It is true. Let's leave the room. Okay, nice dodge on the shield room. Should have maybe instantly vented that, but it probably won't make much of a difference. Spooky. Keep the O2 as high as we can in this part of the show. Just vent this one part off here. Okay, go with the plan. Let's wait for ourselves to swipe before we make a move here. Let's get O2 back. Again, I'm just keeping this part closed because that's like a low O2 area. We want to keep this as high as possible, so we vent this through here. And keep that low O2 area separated. Okay, so it goes down and then it comes back in, does it not? Why doesn't it come back in? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess I should be happy, right? What is it that I don't understand? Oh no, wait. I don't get this game. But I guess that's what we wanted, right? We're happy here, aren't we? We're supposed to be happy here in theory. The only thing I'm not happy about is not being able to do the thing. We're definitely happy with the result, yeah. I want this to stay alive, so maybe we just go into shields and ignore this. Yeah, something like that. For now. Doesn't come back in because they're putting 3 power into weapons. Yeah, they have 3 power into weapons. So why wouldn't that 3 power in weapons? Doesn't it force it forces it from the bottom? Or you're saying there's just 1 on the bottom and then the top 2? One of those is a void power in the BL2 that isn't doing anything. So the BL2 went down specifically because it was the last one to fire. Which is what we wanted. So did we accidentally play it exactly correctly or what? We accidentally played it exactly correctly. Lovely. Alright, 6.4. We faded it. Okay, you get to go to weapons now. And we can actually just do this. And just turn on the shields when we need it. Smarter. Could have gone back up, I think, but I don't know. They can still keep their other 2 weapons on when the Zoltan goes in because of them having 4 power total, 3 power. Yeah, I don't quite get it. Okay, so that's already back, which is kind of sad. But I guess we can cloak it or what? We can cloak it. We definitely need to like prepare to run if things go bad from this point onwards. Of course, if they have no buffer here, then it's just a one-shot or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is indeed a one-shot if they have no buffer. So we can just pray for that, for sure. Otherwise, it's like probably just jumping to this. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. This is so weird. So spooky. But I mean, it's only 6.4% for him to take me down every single time, so it's not too bad. Seems like a pretty good gamble. Oh wait, there is no D-power. Fuck. We fucked it up. There is no D-power. That was a full... Uh oh. That's a problem, okay. So now we're in a world of pain, yeah? We have cloaking, though. We have cloaking. This is about to come up. We have to fix this, though. And then probably cloak that. Can this guy come in to help? He can, right? But let's just stay here for now. Don't hit weapons. Okay, thank you, huge. Now, we hope to one-shot it. Can cloak before the BL2? Indeed, indeed. We can pre-cloak it, or we can actively cloak it, or whatever. We're just hoping for a one-shot here, though, with no shields buffer. Okay, we got it. Fucking huge. That was spooky as fuck. That was spooky. No buffer, dude. Thank God. Oh my God. And I'm over here like, it's fine, it's fine. And then the BL2 came back up, which of course it's going to come back on a phone like, should we have focused on engines there? Alright, I'm fully spooked here. We found this store, there was nothing at this store, right? I think it's time for shields. We said our threshold is 65. When we buy shields now, we still have $60 almost. Bit of luck there, but the fight was horrible anyways. Yeah, I'll take the luck, dude. They're gonna throw me a horrible fight, I'll take the luck. Definitely some luck, of course. I mean, it's not necessarily GG, but reasonably likely. That might even be the most dangerous that we've ever been in this streak. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Spooky as shit, though. So we just barely have enough power to get 2 shields on. It's just like we don't have power for anything else other than the 2 shield bubbles. And then you get hacking, and then you can't upgrade it. We could get a shields buffer. We get a weapons buffer, I suppose. No. That fight was spooky though, so I'm wondering if we don't want to buy something here. Because if we get a shields buffer and a power bar, we still have the hacking threshold. But I guess we're going into a fight, so we're going to have more money after. Yeah, so we're going to have hacking money if we do this now. And then just barely enough money to power it, sort of. Right or wrong, I usually buy a reactor in this type of spot. 1 reactor? What does that do for you? I'm not saying it doesn't do anything, I'm just asking. Keeps your engines running. Keeps your engines running with full cloak. Keeps your shield up. Yeah, it's helpful, certainly. Longer cloak. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if we don't buy a shields buffer and a reactor. Keeping this amount of money. And then saving... I mean, what if I did this? 39. Okay, this one should be okay. 8 seconds? 10 seconds? Okay. I can hypercharge the shields. Wait a minute. When you hypercharge the shields, can you just immediately go out? No, you have to wait for the 5 seconds. That's not too bad? No, it's not too bad. I'm just wondering, could there be some like clever way to train with this ship? We're not gonna do it. So pre-cloak that and the hull beam stays up. Oh, 2 damage, yeah. Oh yeah, 2 damage, yeah. So either the hull beam goes down by itself, or the two bombs go down. In either case, the hull beam you're always safe, right? The only thing is if you pre-cloak it, and then the hull beam stays live, and then these both go down, but then this one lands on you after the pre-cloak, because you pre-cloak and this lands on you. That's the thing. But then I guess you can pre-cloak it, and then just prepare to put that back up. Yeah, I guess that's what we do then. You pre-cloak it, and then you prepare to put the power back into shields. But how do you do that, though? Do you even have power for that? No, you don't. You would have to take power from here. But you can, because you pre-cloak now, and then you have the time to run over. Wait, pre-cloak for 3. So say you pre-cloak for 3, then you can steal 1 power back, so you have 2 power left. But that's not enough to force power into the thing. But you don't have to force power. You can just run into it. You can just run into the room. So you pre-cloak it. You take these 2 will go back up, and then you run into it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Stand in the glaive. I have to stand here first. And this has time to come back up. And then you run to the glaive. Wait, why do I have more power than I even thought I did. We can even just supercharge it. That's awesome. Let's just do that then. So the same swipe or what? Same swipey. It doesn't matter, yeah, but I like supercharging it. It's more fun. It's safer feeling. Supercharged. Burp. Impervious. That 1 reactor goes a long way. 7 power and stealth beast start is so awful. Yeah. I guess I don't fully understand what the difference is from a concrete standpoint. I know there is a difference. I know there's a difference. Of course there's a difference. I'm just not sure what that difference is. What does it amount to? What does it give you concretely? Assuming you're doing like perfect Zoltan shenanigans. So we're having more damage coming out. It's coming in. Is there anything we can do about it? No. I can depower. Based on whether it's landing or not. Based on where it's landing. Too late. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Now we made the choice. The choice was made. Now it's over. Wait, why would I depower? You should just tank it. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, man. Nothing makes sense. None of this makes any sense. You silly goose. Goodbye. That's what I get for starting playing another run. Zoltan does more running around than actually manning stuff. Yeah, in the mid game he's usually pretty busy. In the early mid game he's busy boy. Alright, store. I see 3 fights and no store. What if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then store 5, 6, 7, double dive? That's probably 6 though. That might be 7. We could just go here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, definitely a dive. And then if you're really, really sure that you definitely don't want to dive, then you can just go here. I mean, it's not like the fights run away. I mean, they sort of do run away. Like 1, 2, 3. This could be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stealth C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably shouldn't commit to a dive, really. Or should we? I mean, okay. Either we get hacking or we're happy. Or we don't get hacking. Find a weapon. I guess if we get a weapon, we're going to be inclined to put it off online, and if we put a weapon online, we're less safe for the dive. The safest part of the dive is if we get hacking, then we're safe for the dive-ish, like very safe mostly. If we don't get hacking, then you can just get shields up in a bar of engines or something, and then just be pretty chilling. I mean, we saw every other jump, right? So, I mean, honestly, committing to a dive might not be the worst here. Like, what's the worst case scenario? A 1 power weapon that we're inclined to put online? In which case you buy it, you put it online, and then you don't have much more. Well, you buy it, you put it online. 50, 70, 80, put it online. Yeah, you could get engines up at least. Probably shields and engines plus the power. Optimistically, shields 1 bar of engines plus the weapon online plus the weapon. But that's a bit optimistic. Maybe we just hedge our bets and go here. Be nice. Did they do it? They did. They were very nice. Super giga nice. The nicest. Alright, see you guys. $23, baby. The money is good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the dive play. With a guaranteed store, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the non-dive play. There's no fights down here. So now the fact that there's no fights down here means you can't just like, you can't be like, oh, well, we'll go 1, 2, 3, or we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. So dive. So what is this essentially? It's not that complicated. We get 1 beacon, we get 1 dive. Do we want to dive for an extra beacon? Probably not. So. Double defense stones is crazy. You love it. The only thing I don't want to see is like a flak. Because then you're like, maybe I would have wanted that extra jump or something. But we're in a great position to get hacking or a 1 power weapon here. Hey! There you go. Imagine if they run. Can they run? No, they have three damage systems. Thank God. And I'm killing their dude. I'm not even killing their dude. Don't you fucking run away on me, buddy. Oh, he's dead. We got him. We got him good. See ya. Store here. Okay. It's just so weird. Like, what if they have a 2 power weapon that we need to put online? You know, like this plus the purchase of the weapon doesn't really leave us any leeway to put shields on. Unless you're just saying, I mean, yeah, of course you go into Sector 4 and you win some fights without the second weapon online. You just don't win all of them. And if you're super, super, super unlucky, everything has 3 shields, I think we have to do this. Just in case you find a 2 power weapon that needs to be pushed. Hope to not get giga stomped. So far, so okay. I did not heal my guys or do anything. This is actually kind of a joke. Just let that one in. Okay, buddy. Probably just cloak the next one. It's this guy? What a joke! What a joke! What a joke! Okay, nice easy save sector. Except for that one fight. Okay, a bunch of 2-power weapons, but also hacking. Thanks, hacking. You're the best. Man, imagine having to get flak here. I would have been kicking myself for not committing to the dive, right? Cool. Well, we just take hacking then. Nice. It's hacking into upgrade or what? What is the choice? There is no choice. I'm saying imagine if there was no hacking, and then having to get flak, and then wishing that you'd taken this jump and like traded the dive for more money to get it online kind of thing. We could get that, I guess, but I don't really see it. I think we should just like take 2 of these and a few of these. Maybe a power bomb. Let's get power. No, I wasn't talking about not getting hacking. I was just talking about like we were talking about two powered weapons, and that's what they had. We were just lucky enough that they had hacking there as well. Because if they didn't have hacking there, then you have to get flak, and then you're just crying. You're not crying. You're just like kind of sad because you're having to go into Sector 4 like with like a couple of fights necessary to get the hacking up, to get the flak up, and then you're like, I don't even know. Or maybe you're just getting shields up immediately and then just hoping to find easy fights or something. I don't even know. It's just bad. It's really bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. There's 2 of them and 1 of me? I didn't even notice. Don't die, buddy. Fuck off my shit, you bunch of jerks. Jerks! Get out of here! That's fine. I can take you in this room. It's all good. I'll repair drone. Now, getting the hull repair drone before getting the flak would have been okay. And then you're with flak with the hull repair drone, and then you go into the next sector and you just avoid all fights and try to find a store and then put the flak on. Let's just do this. Alright, we're chilling. Fights, the run is over. Dude, I always get the NG these days. I've had a nice streak of good NGs recently. Rebel, dangerous. NG, often kind of low value, but we have an NG. Probably just NG, because now all we need to do is not die. And we don't really need money all that badly. Now you could say, oh, well, you're definitely good enough for a Rebel, and I am. But it's like maybe a non-zero risk proposition. And having low scrap from NG is also just 0 risk proposition. We don't really care that much about scrap, and like 5 scrap. Sun? I'll take a sun. An auto could be bad? Yeah, an auto could be pretty spooky. We're not like impervious to taking damage here. Not quite as much power as we would like, but like this might take down the thing for the other thing, huh? So you just dodge it, I guess? Yeah. Now you put this up. Run away! Too slow. It's okay, the NG will take care of it. Bro, you need to charge us? What are you doing? Bro. 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 Cool, we chilling, dude. We chilling. This run wasn't too bad. It was pretty easy, actually. I'm not loving it, but okay. Reactor's nice. At this point, I think we go directly and then search for the second store. We don't want to be mucking around over here with low fuel. 4 is kind of cringe, but okay. Drone control. I got better. Look at the number of drone parts we got. It's insane. It's insane! Wait, did I just buy power in the battery? I think I did. That's okay. I'll take all of the power. Ooh, more drone parts! Dude, now we're powerful as fuck. How badly do we need a store? Probably more so than wanting to jump there. I can either go to a store, and if there is shields, I would have to sell both drones and long-range scanners for it. Yeah, that's like a pretty common scenario. Like people talk about the 63 scrap threshold on that ship. Yeah, that's what people do typically. I mean, the real question is if you can circle around to it. Like, it's better to get shields than have all of those things. But if I find a store and I'm sitting on 63 scrap, sometimes I don't know if it's correct, but I'll do things like, oh, let's circle around it and try to save one of those drones or save the scanners or save something. I'm usually happy to sell scanners before the anti-drone drone. Like, ideally, I want to save the scanners and the anti-drone drone. So the first thing I save is anti-drone drone, then I save scanners. But I don't know how safe that is. If you don't have a drones buffer, then maybe that's too dangerous. I don't know. Can't circle around? Yeah, go for it, dude. No one shot here? 3 damage? Cringe. No one shot, 3 damage, but I can't kill it. So I guess we just do this and take some chip. Force this offline maybe by clicking after it or something. Hopefully that'll work. Oh, you have the battery? Holy shit. He tried real hard. No systems? Cringe. You should probably get a drones buffer at this point then, if you haven't already. 4 fuel is tempting because I gave them that surrender. I'm gonna pass though. If it was a one store sector, I would have taken that. Oh, charge laser. Yeah, you buy that for sure. You might even want to buy that and put it online, like right away, potentially. Yeah, I'm not so clear on those spots, but sometimes it's good to just get a weapon and put it online. And then you price yourself out of shield the next door, probably, but you have such an incredibly strong volley that you can sort of delay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you to do that necessarily, but it's one idea. What is this routing, bro? Empty jump store? Just NG sector things, I guess. Would have to sell the shield drone. Oh yeah. No, probably not. You can't sell the shield drone. Yeah, I think you just get a drones buffer here and move on. So we take the store for the fuel or what? Or for like a nice weapon or something. We found a free breach, we could buy something more useful. We can even go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dive. Yeah, you sell the shield drone here, you die. Can die. You have to keep it. Get out of my shippy! Oh, I forgot that I had this thing shooting at them. Too bad. Oh no, one of my 24 drones. That's right there on cooldown. Whatever. This always goes down. Never mind, they're dead. I wasn't wrong. It does always go down. It goes down with the ship. Okay, store for fuel and weapons, maybe, or maybe a system even. Yeah, MC, huh? MC, huh? Are you good? MC's not bad. Wait, what is it doing though? Defensive MC? I'm not getting group kills with it. I mean, I could try, but that's very try hard. And for what value exactly? A little bit of money? Do I care? I don't. So why would I do that? I mean, all of my stuff, it doesn't help me with dodge at all. I'm just one-shotting those ships. I'm not sure what MC does here. She doesn't do anything, dude. And I need the fuel anyway. Breach? I guess we can hold on to the breach in case we get tagged in weapons as like some backup plan. But it's like, realistically, you just fix the weapons fast enough that you want to put the glaive back online most of the time. So I don't know. Another store? No? There could be a store in this corner. There could be a store in corner. We can improve our dodge. It's barely faster. Yeah, it's the thing, it's barely faster. But at least you can charge it. Alright, MC doesn't do shit for us here. Let's just keep moving. If we're concerned about borders, we can upgrade doors. 23? It's 21. Save up and run breach plus glaive? Yeah, right? Don't hurt me. Drones. It's alright. I'm patient. I'll wait. Should have pre-cloaked it probably? Maybe should have pre-cloaked there. Never punished. Anyway, the try-harding part of the run is over, so you're going to see a lot of inaccuracies from this point onward. As usual. Yeah, you should always pre-cloak there because they can't do anything. There is a store, unbelievable. We can still get MC. They're still offering it, but they're offering me things that I like more. Like a way to get through shields. So I can hack weapons. Me likey. 14 versus... So here's the thing. Hull laser doesn't do shit unless you're hacking shields. On the other hand, the timing doesn't do shit either. The speed doesn't matter. Probably a hull, actually. I'm just gonna sell this, I guess. Wait, do I buy both? I can't afford to buy both. Just take all of that. Let's take this as well. And let's not get the pre... I could have thought about the automated reloader, but again, whatever, man. It's not even a double dive, it's a single dive. 2 fuel. Sounds good. Of course, I need a lot of money to put this online, but it'll come quickly. It'll come very quickly. Should have cloaked before this dude came onto my ship, but bye-bye. 3 things damaged, they're never running. Ooh, don't do that. They're gonna try running. Do they have time? Maybe if one of these things is level 1, they might have time. Oh, no, don't do that. Bye-bye. Magna. Good thing for the sounds, they go beep beep. I'm just letting my guys die in rooms. If it wasn't for that sound, he would have been dead. It's fun. Nice to get 23 in the bag here. 2, 3. Triple dive versus single diving for a singular store. With 24 health, I mean with 24 drone parts, it's actually probably a correct play because you just like do that and then upgrade engines or something, but I don't know what it cares. Let's not do that. It might not be correct at all, actually. Ooh. No, we just save the money and work into the thing that we're trying to do. The real wild card, if teleportation wasn't a thing, then diving would be so much more like easier to justify. But since they can teleport into technically any room, and then if you're doing multiple dives, then you can still have guys left over from the previous fight. That's when things start to get a little bit weird. Kind of hoping to do both. 1, 2, 3, 4. Force my fucking hand, why don't you? Do I have to hack now? Probably. We'll see though. Might not have to hack, I don't know. The decision probably to hack is maybe even over. Fuck it, we'll do it live, boys. Here it comes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh. You're confused about what? Trying to save a drone part. Look, we did it successfully. Although he could have easily hit piloting there. Slug, home, or mantis? We don't care that much about stores, do we? Pulsars is hitting through my Zoltan shield? How do you mean? I'll just take manas, bro. Nope. We're just farming here, man. Shield drone is putting it up and the pulsar is not touching it at all. Yeah, I think there's some sort of bug about that, actually. I don't know the details at all, but that rings a bell. Sounds familiar. Oh gosh. Instead of just auto hacking these guys in shields, I should like consider maybe doing defensive hacks if things get really bad. But like running away, if you have to, is, I mean, yeah, you should just wait. You should definitely just wait. Let's not let this guy board it. See you. Snake. Do the snake, do the snake, do the snake, snake, snake. I'm getting so good at the snake, guys. I love the snake. 25 scrap. 0 scrap. Got it. Let's go. Had to take a pulsar because I'm being penned in by asteroid fields. Jesus. Sorry to hear that. It's dead or what? Leave me alone! Did I hack too late? Slightly. Let's speed it up. Cute. Sun, which wouldn't be too bad. Sun's maybe better than the pulsar. Hard to say. Usually the fight's kind of over by the time the thing hits, but... Are you in Sector 3 already? What sector are you in? Probably in Sector 2, right? Because the sun fight in Sector 3 would be spooky because it could take a few volleys, but like, usually it's done in like a couple volleys, so by the time the fire comes, this fight is like stable. Use a hacking part because we're lazy and we have a billion. Sector 2 with no shields. Pre-igniter? What? A lot of pre-igniters on your streak there. That's nice. That's nice, man. Bum, bum. Do we train? Whatever, we don't need train. It's the right thing to do. Potentially even get to the point where the NG like can't do anything. Because the breach is there. I guess he just insta-fixes the breach, but if you can kill the NG, you can like soft lock them with the breach. Alright, I need you guys to, I mean, come on. Get out of the room. Oh no, they broke it! How did they do it? How did they do it? They're so good. They're too good for me, man. These Manuses are too damn good for me. Out. Out. Okay. Oops. Missed 2 jumps to the stupid amount of hazards. Hope you find a store soon. I guess go this way, yeah. You didn't find the store? Wow. That's not good news. Asteroid field, okay. Cloaking? That's my thing. They're not allowed to have that. I guess we have to hack weapons here. Pop it. Oh, they both did it on the same frame? That was my mistake. Should have done that down. I guess we need to... Okay, go steal stuff. 7 seconds? So now. Steal the things. Steal all the things. The laser go boom. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Go back home. Just use that, I guess. Charge. So you have base weapons. You're going to Sector 3 with no shields and base weapons. Not the good scenario. Should have 2 shield bubbles up, but... Oh wait, I have the battery again. The battery is back, boys. Smack it. Please die. Okay. Oh, and a pre-igniter, so it's fine. You have the charged laser as well? Did you sell a drone for that? I'm so confused. I mean, in retrospect, might have been good play. I don't feel like fighting because I'm lame. Whatever. Okay, we'll fight. Oh my god, we didn't even have to fight. You get a free one or you buy one later? Wait, no, you found a free one later? What the hell? Hull laser 2, hull laser 1. You got the money and came back for it, okay. Drone control the defense drone? I have 4 per. Hull laser 1, hull laser 2. Maybe just another hull laser? I don't even know. I don't even know what is good here, dude. I guess defense drone isn't bad. Get a combat drone, anti-drone is okay. We have so many drone parts. It's kind of fun. Anti-personnel drone. Oh, that's a play. Should we just do that? You had to wait to put it online? Oh, yeah, sure. I feel like if we're wanting to weapons hack in the late game, 3 shots is definitely better than 2, and 4 shots is way too expensive for $1 billion. We could pivot into this, though. It's still kind of expensive, but... Anti-personnel drone, anti-drone. With this many drone parts, though, we could definitely get drone control, I suppose. I don't really know what to do. I don't think it really matters, though. Maybe just look for one-shots at this point. I'll borrow this. And then put it up later, probably, and then maybe end up selling it if we find a beam or something. When shoddy. I'm gonna cloak this because if it's a Leto, I'm not sure the one shot gets through before it fires. Actually, it does because they're not manning weapons. I will pre-cloak. I'm a little sad about this though. Kind of want to maintain my manning here. I guess we vent this way. But then they come this way. Oh my god! Alright, I guess just distract. I mean, we could just vent them out and then run out and run back in real quickly, right? Of course we can. Let's do it this way to make it faster. I'm just trying to maintain my thing because I want to kill this before this thing fires me. Maintaining my manning as much as I can here. Ouch. Okay, so they come up here. We do this, we do this. We can fight them in this room / just leave. Fuck no. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. So, what's the swipe like this? Come on, Raymond. Do the swipe. Do it. Do the damn thing. Okay. Okay, now I fight you. I fight you. And I vent you. I changed my mind. I don't vent you. I just vent you. Go away. Go. Go away. Go. Go away. Go. What a bunch of nuisances, man. I need doors up, probably. Doors would be helpful. Since I skipped down on MC twice. Let's take this and see what's going on. Free crew. Oh my god, with the training! Unbelievable. Jones, I almost said Jones. Jones. Let's get doors for real. No. Doorsies. More crew, 32 or 27? With the engine, with the shit. You know what? I want a Mantis. This guy's probably better though. But the heart wants what the heart wants. Diversity. Engine controlled. Cool. A fight into a distress into a storm. Love it. Let me fight. They got a thing, but I do this with the thing. It's fine. We do 3 damage in any case. We just actively cloak because we're strong. Oops. It's alright. We're still pre-cloak. Oh wait, we're not pre-cloaking. Okay, we're taking damage. Taking a little bit of damage. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. No, stay in the room. Stay in the room. Stay in the room for a second. Okay. A little bit. Okay, now you can leave. Shoot this. Here comes the Danos. We fucked it up, boys. We fucked it up. Easy dodge. Does that kill? Looks like it. Okay. We need more power. Let's go look at the store, I guess. I don't know. Fuel? No. Why am I going to a store here? To sell this? Wait, how much is the upgrade? $90? What the fuck? I wanted the store for like better weapons or something. I don't even know. To sell this thing that I bought. Take one jump into the store maybe. And if we don't get money, we can just skip. We got money, now we can go. Heavy 2, charge 1, charge 3. Charge 2. Charge on is good. Heavy 2 is good. Charge is better than this. But what about this? Chip looks so stupid, sat here with 2 charge lasers and a pregnator. Could go double hull 3s. And get rid of the glaive? No way, bruh! You mean right away? I could, but I won't. Triple hull lasers to play? I mean, I can do it. Don't try to, what's the word? Trying to drag Burrito away from his glaive beam. It's a dangerous tactic. You might get caught in the crossfire. This is really nice, but we don't need it because we already have other stuff, so. I mean, for the flagship, we're just smashing and smashing and smashing. This is better. I'm honestly just tempted to keep this, sell this, to get us closer to the thing. We're 1 scrap shy of putting it online. And just buying nothing else. It's kind of silly, but... 8 hull laser shots is 16 damage, more than a glaive. Uh-huh. It's also 6 power. NGs? Nah. You know what? Let's do this. $1. Okay, $4. Okay. $7. $7? Anyone? $7, anyone? I can't weapons hack anymore. Oh no. We're gonna die? Guys, we're gonna die. We can't weapons hack. Oh, it's GG. No, don't hurt him! Alright, $7, baby. Come on. We can survive to get $7, can't we? I'm not saying that this was the correct play. I would never say that. I'm going to say it's the play that I wanted to make. By the way, look at the giant buffer. The giantest buffer in the whole world. Dude, it's an Artemis buffer. I have a literal Artemis buffer on my glaive beam. What could go wrong? An Artemis-sized buffer. It's huge. It's massive. Wait, leave that on. Ow. Alright, you know what, guys? I've had enough. We've had our fun here today. Oh my god, that was way more than $7. Don't die, idiot. No, I'm not talking to him, I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to both of us. Excuse me, Jax. Alright, we're not looking for stars really, are we? We definitely want that. Let's grab a power bar. Let's grab 2. Yay! One more shot than we had before. It's so fun having so many drone parts. It's like ridiculous, actually. You know it's not fun? Getting bored at every damn fucking fight, though. Like, can you give a man a break? Like 2 seconds, man. 5 minutes, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 1 second, 1 second, 1 5-second minute, please. I'm just gonna get MC. Fuck these guys. Nice routing. I just wished that there was like level 4 cloaking so that you could like pre-cloak the entire glaive and then nobody could ever board you. You know? I'm gonna ask Santa Claus for that. That's all I want for Christmas. Don't hurt me. Got him. Attack. Three, 4, 5, 6 shots, 100% landing. Seems good to me. Oh wait, I was supposed to swipe that first. Didn't get unlucky though. Or got lucky rather. Wait, it's a training ship? Oh my god, it's a double training ship. It's everything training ship. Holy shit. Wait, train it. Come on, train that ship. We'll just babysit it by like checking in, and if we get any chip damage, you know, we'll just be like, oh, chip damage. Any chip? Chip anyone? Any chip? Any chipsters? Chip? There's no chip to be found here, guys. That was quick. You just leave him, it's fine. How's this guy doing? He's got a ways to go. The shields guy is still working on it. No, he's got it. He's got it. Never taken damage here. I wish my speed hack was even faster. It's way faster than it used to be because I figured out how to turn off desync. Wait, desync? By figured it out, I mean I ended up like getting a new I ended up getting like a new hardware manager thing for my graphics card. Just by accident, like the one I had stopped working. Or they asked me, they were like, you need to upgrade this. And I was like, okay. So I upgraded it, and then I was able to turn on VSync. You don't need your shield drone anymore? Did you find shields? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I hope that's what you're trying to tell me. Pre-igniter? Flak. Found shields a while ago. Nice. Flaky Dacky. Okay, where's my hull one? Oh wait, small bomb? Oh wait. Where's my hull one again? Oh, did I sell it? Pike beam? Got the actual Zoltan shield? Dope. Okay, what are we doing? They're offering us drone control and mind control and a flak and a pike beam. We don't have a one shot. 6 and 12 is 18. It's not. I mean, it's one shotting a lot of ships. It's just how do you play with that? We could just put the small one online, I guess. It's kind of expensive though. I don't know. Wait, I guess it's a one shot. Wait, flag and pike is a one shot. 18, 19, 20, 21. It's not quite a one shot. Unless you get this with a combat drone. I can't afford all of that though. Because pike, flak, unless you're doing cheeky swipes, that would be 6 and 8. No, 6 and 12. That's 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, and the fucking defense drone is going to swipe it down anyways. So that's 20. So you need the combat drone to go in there. Go bing bing. Is that even good? Maybe just get MC and then move on. Honestly, we're kind of just chilling here. Flak is tempting though. It's a one shot in phase 1 and a one shot in phase 3, which is pretty tempting. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. 6 damage plus 12 is definitely not a one shot. But then you need both. Both is a lot, and you also need a weapons upgrade. I guess we have time, but wait, do we not even have the money for that? Whatever, let's just do it. Who cares? Just do the thing. Your ship is very fun. Nice. MC is not happening today. Was that a good decision? No, a huge, humongous waste of money. But you know, what can I say? I can afford it. It's like the guys with the Ferrari, you know? You're like, why would you spend money on a Ferrari? And they're like, because I can. Because I am rich. That's exactly what I just did. I buy it because I want to, and I can. Is it a good use of resources? Absolutely not. Maybe one-shotting ships is kind of nice. Fucking leave me alone, buddy. Where's my MC, dude? Where is it? God, that's it. It's already up. Okay, maybe it wasn't so bad. Trade? The trade is so beautiful. Look at that shit. Have you ever seen so many drone parts? On Stealth B? With hacking? We got hacking a long time ago, too. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Ha ha ha, I have training, he 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 he. Oh gosh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are they doing over here? 4 damage, this stays online? It's more than 4 damage, what are you talking about? Oh wait, no it's not! What the fuck? Get in there. Land? Land one? You gotta land one, buddy. Did they land one? They might have. Haha. $5 more, come on. Rock man on the car. Don't board. Leave me alone. Fuck you. Okay, maybe buying these weapons was not a bad choice. I knew I wasn't gonna get punished for it. We're getting rewarded for it. Store? No more stores, right? Oh, there's a system I'm supposed to buy. Pike beam, what? No, stop. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna buy this. I can't afford the pike beam. No temptations. I can't afford it. I cannot afford it. Okay, maybe we'll still get it though. Slaver. Quick kill here would be nice, but sounds like a lot of work. Probably not going to be necessary. Can you hurry up, dude? Before my friggin' battery runs out. Hopefully 95 dodge is enough here. Oh, almost wasn't. Get him. Stick. Zoltan, dude? For real? No thanks. Nice offer, though. Bye. $65. Do you want the one shot? One shots are nice, so I heard. It's just such a stupid waste of resources. Let's do it. Alright, Flock's going bye-bye. We have a lot of drone parts, we're happy. We even have this. Oh my god, we have everything we want. Let's just ignore that stupid thing. And go here. Ship is slightly underdeveloped. Wonder whose fault that is. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to speed hack through the thing. Oops. Fuck you. Bam, bam, ba-da-da. Double pike to the face. Whoa, level 3 cloaking. This guy's got moves. Not. Alright, Jones. You did a good job up there. Now we need money. We need many monies. Love it. Okay, doke. Backup DNA bank in a human. Asteroid field into a thing, into another thing, into another thing. Logging. Boarding. Oh yeah, I have MC. Isn't that convenient? Hmm. 95 dodge, man. Slice and dice. The symmetry, beautiful. It's beautiful. Boing. Stop. Stop hurting my doors. Stop it. Ow! They got me, dude. They got me, man. Leave Jones alone. What has he done to you? Leave Jones alone. Oh, invite him. No, we want guys. Charlie, welcome. Welcome aboard, Charlie. Swappy? Swappy. Charlie's is the sensors bitch. Stun bomb for the win. Here? Yes. Stop having cloak. You're making this uncomfortable. Just making it kind of awkward. That's what they're doing. Like, big swipies. Bye-bye. Okay. Is it live? Aww. Beacon coordinates appear to be very close to a nearby sun. It looks like it's live because it's not even pulsating. It's not live, is it? It wouldn't say the rebels are about to take control of it. So sad. Where's the pulsation though? I ain't seen it. I can see it barely. Trap. It's a trap. It's jailbait. You can see it? I couldn't even see it, man. I was about to save a drone part, then I realized we had 18. Get the fuck out of here. Fighters, go. Angie, you have been relieved of your duties. Stop it. Glaive, pike, swipe. A swing and a miss. Having no hack in Sector 6 is weird. I mean, the game didn't even have hack at the beginning. Not that I was playing it at that time. Was it 2 years that it didn't have AE, or just 1 year? It was like 1 year, maybe. Speaking of AE, I should play Into the Breach. I don't think I've done all the squads yet. I might have done all the squads, I think. I think I did all the squads, the new squads. I just didn't do unfair mode, really, because I tried it and I was like, this is hard. One year? Yeah. Yeah, unfair mode is gnarly. It's like, it's not that bad. I think it's not that bad. Because, like, I think I played it a little bit. I just found it to be frustrating. It's one of those things where, like, on hard mode, if you're very, very, very good, you can get away with almost taking no damage almost ever. Whereas with unfair mode, it's like you have to take grid damage. And you have to balance your grid damage. It just adds one more thing that you need to pay money for. Repairs. You have to pay money for repairs. And then you're not really getting the perfect, whatever it's called. How does that work? The perfect thing? Forget how that works. You get the bonus if you take no grid damage? Is that how it works? Yeah, it's just a, you know, it makes it harder. What's up, Mark? You've not done all the new ones, but I swear the game is really hard, though. Yeah, it's, like, pretty hard. Unfair is really hard. Hard mode, I think if you're good, hard mode is usually relatively fine. More fun on a difficult, but very doable difficulty. It's doable, yeah. But I mean, it depends on how good. You have to be good, right? You have to figure out how to do all the lines. You gotta figure out them lines. I guess we just go this way. Wait, no, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have time. The repair station? I mean, I took damage? When did I take damage? Last sector. The repair station is just, it's just psychic damage, right? We want this was way more money than a repair station. We don't need, we're fine. We don't need any psychic damage removal, do we? I'm a big boy, I can handle it. Snake. Fuck you. Bah, bah. But yeah, I definitely didn't play A very much at all on Into the Breach. I think I just got to win with all the squads, and then I tried unfair mode. I can't even recall if I got to win with unfair mode. I cannot recall. Unfair sounds annoying. Yeah, it's just there's like a ton of guys. You have to take damage from time to time, and then it just makes it way harder to figure out. I mean, I don't know. What am I talking about? I barely played it. That's just my understanding, though. It's not like, oh, let's try to get it perfect on every single island and never take damage. No, it's more like, do we take damage now? Or do we... And how do we afford that? And, you know. Changes the meta a little bit. Bribe because it's easy and fast? We want money, right? How badly do we want money? Not that badly. I'll take the bribe because it's easy and fast. Easy and fast. Okay. Don't be too slow, Burrito. Too slow? Oh my god, it's so close! Alright, we have to start swiping this way. Let's start swiping everything. Nah. What are you doing? Is that my ship? Nice dodge, easy game. 1, 2, 3. Huge. Nice run, honestly. Easy run. Probably the easiest run we've had in a while. Everything came together. We got all the things that we wanted. There was that one spooky fucking fight, though. I feel like we came kind of close to dying. We probably should have just... I don't know. What should we have done with that fight? I left the engines down for a while, which was a debatable choice. I mean, it ended up paying off, but it was debatable. Couldn't have done much more. A lot of shitty runs recently. I've had so many shitty runs. But this one was nice. Real nice. Double rewards. $1 billion. Yeah, let me get shields for and like money. And like the power for it. Aww. Oh. Go for it, dude. Hit me again. Hit me again. Think I care about that, buddy? I have the antidote. Boink, 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 boink. 59. Okay, so what's the play? It's a one-shot every phase. But we do take damage to phase 3 a little bit. So probably this and this. And then we don't have much power for that, so maybe we don't. Or maybe we do have enough power? We don't? Or... One-shot phase 1, we don't care about this or this. This. Cheap power. Let's just not. Let's do this. This. More power. Get engines up again, probably. Or buffer and piloting. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe a buffer and shields. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter. We have a one shot. Nothing matters. Where's my one shot? Is this force damage? Can't recall. We'll see. I can jump away though. Waiting, 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 waiting. I'm out of here, dude. It's the only bad hack. It's the only one. I mean, if we have it again, then we have it again. Shield hack doesn't do anything here with the one shot. Hacking hack doesn't do anything. Free cloak. What exactly do you hack now? Okay, 6. No, 5, 5, 5, 5 for the 10, 10 and the 12 for the 22. Zoop. Can we one shit? Can we pre-cloak phase 2 as well? I'm not sure. Wait, we can. Wait, it's level 3. Wait, it's the same thing. It's probably not smart though, because the drones could, in theory, just do damage to you. Just the normal standard drones. What are those swipes? Chillin' swipes, dude. I can pre-cloak phase 2? Pretty sure I can, yeah. I just wonder if... When's the soonest that the swarm can show up, though? The drones can't do shit? The level 1 ones? I feel... No, they can't. Sometimes they can... the drones can double tap you, and then you can take damage from the beam, but if you're pre-cloaking, then the beams, you're never going to see the beams. The beam. I guess the only question is, when is the soonest that the what's-it-call-it can show up? It's like 25? Might be 20. But we fire at 20, so it doesn't matter even if it's 20. You know what I'm saying? There's this, there's this. Like this. It's 25 or something. Kind of makes a little bit of a difference a little bit. I guess we'll pre-cloak and see. I'm curious. Let's just look it up just for the sake of it. I mean, obviously this is just intellectual. We're just... None of this matters. And even if we pre-cloaked, the chance of us taking damage, even if he was at 20 seconds, is incredibly low. But I want to know. Second stage. Where is it? Yeah, 20. See, man? So with the full training on the glaive, you can just do it. Well, without the full training, maybe not. Yeah. Fuck you. Steel power? Sure. Real quick. Oh! This bastard trying to come in right at the last second here. So what was it again? Is it 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 12 is 22? We love it. 5 and 10 and 12 is indeed 22. That's correct. That is correct. The math is correct. Beautiful. Fuck all of those systems in particular. Seriously. All of those systems can get fucked. Kapalka. Okay. Nothing else, right? Okie doke. So sad when you have a one shot, but you still can't. You can't like It's surprisingly few runs that can guarantee a flawless in phase 2. Surprisingly few builds can guarantee it. There's usually a bit of RNG. The only way to guarantee it is sometimes it's like if you have to have like a pre-igniter or a Zoltan shell most of the time. Maybe certain drone builds can nearly guarantee it, like beam drone builds maybe. You got a guaranteed flawless. This is actually pretty good actually because of the everything's a beam. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll see. I guess there's no guaranteed flawless here because of the timing of the thing. Okay, one more? Okay, that's good. Could you go away, please? Okay, the timing is amazing. We love it. We love it. We love it. Best timing of all. Best timing of all time. Something Donald. Something trumping the best of all. He's the best. He's the best. My timing is the best. Excuse me, what happened? Dude, I just lost training on my bro. It's alright, we will murder them. Murder! Man, the timing is tight, but it's not tight enough, dude. Come on, man. Oh, wait, maybe? Let's go fight him. Bro! Yes?
Je suis pas sur le tien.
Pardon.
Je sais plus si c'était.
Je finis dans 2 minutes.
Ce matin, je sais plus si c'était ce matin. Bref, ce matin, elle voulait dans le péno. Elle a vu qu'il y avait plein de volantes en dessous de son nom. Du coup, papy, on boit des poissons. C'est pour ça c'était pour ça qu'il
Sophie, il a bu du poisson.
Parce qu'en fait, les fourmis étaient en dessous du bol de boire. Et en fait, ça donnait du poisson. Du coup, il boyait du poisson. C'est pour ça qu'il
Ouais, non.
du coup, maman, elle a tout.
D'accord, tant
Elle
mieux.
a re-nettoyé.
Ah, la pauvre.
Je sais pas si.
Bon, je vais parler avec elle. Voilà, j'ai fini dans 5 minutes. Allez, à toutes. Pre-igniter, double halberd, and a hull beam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The pre-igniter, man. Pre-igniter does it. This is so close, though. Bastard. There's like no way to do it better unless you keep guys out of the weapons room, and even them, I still don't think you get it, right? We wouldn't have gained enough time, unfortunately. Triple dodge. Lucky dodges. Lucky dodges? That wasn't... Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up, guys. I fucked it up. Whoops. Go help. Go help. Kill these guys. This guy's having a hard time. He's gonna leave now. Here comes the boy. Doesn't matter, we have clothing. Murder. 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 Fence. Cloak. They're still hurting me through cloak? How are they doing it? No! Wait, that's him, right? It's not me. It wasn't me. Who's that guy? Charlie. Charlie. He took one for the team. Oh no, the hack's going down too. Hack, you must hold, you must hold. You must hold, hold, hold. Poor Charlie. Let's all say a silent prayer for Charlie. That was good. B23, baby. 5 more for the cycle. So as I was telling Chad earlier, we might try to double the cycles by... I was including the first run on this streak, or the 5th run or the 6th run or whatever, as being... I've lost it? No, not even close. I was gonna include the first run or the 6th run or whatever when I started streaking it on the streak. But now I've decided that maybe we'll try to get both cycles at once. So I'll just take this one off, be like, well, it doesn't count. And then we'll do all the other ships, 27 ships. And then we can say, okay, save Stealth B for last, and then do the 28th Stealth B run on the my streak, Stealth B streak, and the 28th run on the normal cycle streak with Stealth B. And then get 2 cycles at once. 2 cycles at once. How's that? Nobody's ever gotten 2 cycles at once before. Huh. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'm gonna leave now. I'll be live again soon. I'll be live more often than before because pretty much all of my kids' activities in the evening are over. So, and then I had a art class on Tuesday, which is also over. It doesn't mean I stream every day by any means because I'm also going to want to be doing stuff with my family. But it does mean that I don't really have the constraints that I normally would have where certain days I was unable to stream. Now I can stream whenever I want, but not every day, certainly. Thanks for watching. We're live again soon. Yeah, so if I do decide to go for the double cycle at the same time thing, then I need to do a bunch of runs that are not stealth beat. So we'll see how. I mean, we'll see how I feel. I'm gonna have to probably do like 2 to 1, right? Wait, because I'm on like a 7 streak, so I need like 10 ships. And then I need, what, 5 ships? I need 5 stealth B and 10 normal runs. So we'd have to do a 2 to 1. We'd have to do 2 to 1 ratio. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Thanks for watching. Be live again soon. Bye-bye. 20 normal? Oh, 20 normal. 20. Yeah, maybe I don't want to wait that long. Because 4 to 1 sounds kind of lame. I don't know. I've been enjoying the stealth B runs as a thing. I was thinking I would get tired of it, but I'm actually kind of not getting tired of it. I guess it depends on how hard the run is. Then when it's a hard run, I'm like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. But, I don't know. Been enjoying it. I mean, I'm probably going to do a few runs offline. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, bye, everybody.